Greetings and salutations, friends, to a very quiet Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay. I suspect something interesting has happened here, as my horse is remarkably silent. Very, 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 very silent. Very, very silent horse. Right. A very silent horse. Okay. Let me try to restart that, because I'm pretty sure this is not how the game is supposed to work. Relatively certain. Relatively certain. Almost sure, in fact. Unless it's the whole... I hope not. Let's see. There we go. See, I was worried it was the sound drivers who had decided to cash out there and never ever speak to me ever again, but no, it was just the game being a bit weird. Okay, that's good. A game being a bit weird is a preferable alternative. Lovely. And so there we are, in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, or Kingdom Gay 2, actually, as it seems right now. As the real Zartax comes in and get railed by hands. He does like getting railed by hands, he does. Consume the DEI art. So, we'll put that in the top left corner. Currently, it's $2 to have gay sex with your best friend. Don't disappoint me, chat, like you already are disappointing me with the curry fund. So, our agenda for today will be to try and find our dog, kill a twink, then go to the wedding, presumably, and maybe do the Miller's quest, because I wrapped up the blacksmith's quest, since I wasn't really doing much there, but we might do the Miller stuff as well, just to get the full gameplay experience, right? Although, I think this is the area we were ambushed in, so I figured I'd have a peek around here, too. See if there's anything interesting around. I have a horse now. It is white. We like that. We like the fact that it's a white horse. It is a large horse as well. It's got a big snout. It's supposedly some sort of war horse, though I have yet to truly figure out how mounted combat works here, or if it's at all useful. He's a good climber, though. He's a remarkably good climber. I'm pretty sure normally a horse would
I have lost.
Not be happy. Oh, hi. I have learned to be very skeptical of strangers in this game. Very, very skeptical of strangers. Having explored the map a little bit, I've come to the conclusion that 99% of the map is completely and utterly empty. And when you do run into people, 98.9% of the time yet again, bandit patrol, they are usually hostile, as right now, for example. Is it just you? You just alone out here in the woods? Sure does look like it. Okay. Well, senor, how about you just stop being alive?
Fuck you, whoreson!
Not sure that actually hit anything.
Enough! I give up!
No, I think it did hit, because he's suddenly very scared. Bandit? Okay, what do you got for me?
I'm not gonna just let you leave. Let me live!
Why? Give me everything and leave. Maybe? If you give me everything.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go. All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything.
Wait, reputation lost?
Now, let me go.
3 groschen. 3 fucking bucks. $3 fucking bucks. Wow, well that was not worth it. I could at least gotten some skill points for hitting him. Disappointing. Disappointing! Ooh. Armor's kit, bandit, blacksmith, cobbler's kit. Okay, that's not bad, actually. That's not bad. I like that. Bread roll. Thank you. Alright, so this must be where they were basically on the lookout for passing people, I guess. This is how they ambushed us, because this is a good vantage point for the road. You can remain completely hidden up here in the rocks. And you can look down at the path beneath you to find travelers. Neat. That's kind of clever. I like that. Right. Whilst I was busy dealing with that, Ian Spragana, his first super chat too. Thank you very much, sir. I found the strong and independent woman character. She's a romantic gypsy from the Nomad Cab in Semini. I have found her too. Actually, I have yet to find a non-strong and independent female character. I kid you not. Okay, so the herbalist's daughter, she's a strong independent hunter who can kill an animal at 100 paces, and she kills a dude. All right. The Buxom Wench is the chick on the cover with a crossbow. The Romani chick, too, is like, I'm gonna out-clever my father and screw him over. Ha ha ha. Every woman I've encountered so far has been remarkably strong and capable. Uh-oh. God damn it, again? Is this a recent bug that the game suddenly... Apparently, the game really doesn't like me minimizing it anymore, does it? Okay, hold on. If I just go... Maybe if I just re-kick the audio system... Because it wasn't like this... It wasn't like this last time, was it? Maybe if I just... Video game?
I have lost. Shit.
God, fucking... Right, need to keep up with the super chats today, otherwise apparently we're gonna be losing the sound an awful lot. God damn video game. It wasn't like this last time, was it? I don't think so. Coroner, actually, I like women. I like women too. God damn it. Really? There we go. Now the sound's back again. Gosh darn. Right, let's see. Oh god, this is going to be a problem this next game. I need to tap out of the game to update the things. Right, so that's $4 for Actually I Like Women. The Neil Zartax, watch the 10-minute IGN video on how to romance hands to properly prepare so you don't mess it up. The existence of such a guide is of course completely coincidental, not pandering pickup at all. Hands. That's 10 for gay sex with best friend. Robert S. Screw you, psyop. Bed woman instead. Alright, 20. No, dog, no. God damn, I am doing YouTube things, video game. God damn it. Wolves. Video game, be a bit more considerate of my fucking problems. Right, so at least I am glad I saw them attacking me, otherwise I'd come back in games like, why is Henry dead? And why is there a group of dogs eating his carcass? All of these would have been very valuable questions to raise. Turns out you're not safe standing randomly still in the middle of a forest. Who'd have fucking thunk it? Right, how about we open the pause menu this time? Right, 24 for I Like Women. Real Zartax, these silly peasants think they can stop me from making art consume the gay. Suffrage. Also, I ban you from covering up the screen while doing so. Goddamn. Well, so long as there's nothing graphic about it.
Service guarantees citizenship.
If it's graphic, I have to. Otherwise, you know, YouTube. But if there's nothing graphic, like gay kissing is fine. Just nothing, you know, etchy sketchy. Right, so that's $89. That's $99. That's a very good number. Thank you very much, sir. So, Jar, to differentiate between sentient and sapient, remember Homo sapien. Have you encountered the Uden yet? Not in window full screen? Chicken, Windaloo, curry, and Star Sector. God help me. Curry as well. I really need to not have so many fucking goals going. God, that puts the curry fund at like $915. I don't like how quickly everybody's getting through that. I do not enjoy that one bit. Mega lag. Message retracted. Thank you. It's probably about curry. Skiki, is getting cucked an option? If not, embrace the sausage and learn to love it. God damn it. Actually, yes. Getting cucked is an option. In fact, from what I've heard, getting cucked is non-optional. If you want to have sex with the big-titted wench, you have to allow the dude from Mali to cuck you. If you want to have sex with Catherine, you have to allow the Mustafa from Mali to fuck her first, from what I've heard. I have not yet confirmed if that is true. That is the rumor I have seen, as apparently during your romance with her, she will go off to fuck the dude. Mustafa of Mali. I'm gonna kill myself. Yep. Fuck it. Game, I just wanted to get up the fucking hill. I was just trying to get up the fucking hill. Yes, but you are jumping against the slope, therefore you go backwards. I don't think that's how anything works. Oh, hi. Spicy dogs. The wolves are like the best blockers in the entire game, because basically whenever you try to attack them without them attacking you first, they will perfect block your attack. So you kind of have to like block them first to attack them, otherwise they'll pretty much, like that, always hit you. Like, I wish I could learn to fight as well as a wolf in this game, because they have like the best blocky stats. Also, it would be highly unusual, as in ridiculously okay, it's not still fucking. This combat system is not designed to fight dogs at all. It is just not. As Henry of Scallies is not intelligent enough to stab the dog. Instead, he insists on sword fighting it. Like, no, I must have perfect form whilst fighting the wolf pup. Alternatively, I could just stab it in the guts whenever it comes at me. That's an option. Right, more dead dogs. Let's get myself nice and messy with wolf blood by butchering it. Why the fuck not? Wolf fangs, wolf ear, wolf pelt, and we'll just leave the meat to rot because, apparently, meat was a very common resource in ancient Bohemia, and is worth basically nothing. At all. I have lugged back, like, 300 deer meat, and choice cuts as well, like flanks and venison, etc., and all good stuff, and I've earned like 30 groschen from the butcher, who's like, well, this is enough meat to feed an entire village. It's worth a pittance at best, you weak asshole. Really? Really? I feel a bit sad about that. My main source of income, by the way, has simply been bandits. Bandits are an amazing source of income, a fantastic source of income. There's a wood. When you ride through it, you constantly get ambushed by the same like 3 or 4 bandits over and over again. I think I've counted something along the lines of 52 bandits in that place. Oh, hi there. Well, you look worse for wear. And I've just been milking them for gear and money forever and ever. Oh, hey, they left behind some money. Nice. It's been excellent. Absolutely excellent. Incidentally, it's this area right here. Just keep riding up and down it, and you'll get so much gear and so much cash that the primary problem will be carrying it all back home again. That'll be the main issue. Carry weight. I mean, just 1 or 2 bandits encountered, and my horse is too heavily loaded to go on. Bit of a problem, that, honestly. I mentioned... Oh, wait, there's... Oh, there are multiple nests here. Right. Sadly, Henry of Skalitz is not very good at balancing, so getting up there is not going to be possible. Spectacles!
You ignorant slut.
Necklace? Necklace? I wear me spectacles on me neck, I do. It's a frickin' weird thing to do, but I do. I wear them on my neck. I don't understand what spectacles even are. It's... Oh, well. Right, I see more strangers on the road. Well, sort of on the road. Always assume that any strangers you meet are out to kill you and prepare to do the same to them. If you ever encounter a stranger in the wild, prepare to kill him. That is a simple yet effective survival strategy for both Bohemia and the real world. Right. Armed strangers. That's even more sussy-wussy. They kind of look official, though. Or wait, is this... Hold on, is this our camp? This is our camp, isn't it? It is! Oh, well, they're definitely sussy buckers then. Okay. Unless they're a rescue party sent to find me and Hans? Oh god, sussy baka or no sussy baka. Chat. Chat. Help, chat. Help me. Mercenary X81, I forgot to point out to Canadian Bacon about Eastside? Did you at least admonish Dev about his state's belief and his Ruby Ridge take? Did I? I think we've done it so often now, I don't even remember. Real Zartax, one of the best speech perks is liberal arts. Coincidence? Yes. Well, that guy rode straight through without any problems. Who's that guy, then? Hello? A mercenary, okay. The Have Sex with Hands fund still stands at $104 to $24 to not have sex with our best friend, by the way. As, what's winning right now? Sussy Barker. Okay. Sussy Barker. Alright. They do look very Sussy Barker, I gotta admit.
I have lost. Shit.
Right, they're Sussy Barker. We're gonna treat them like Sussy Barker. Very well. I'm gonna drink a Aqua Vitalis. And put the Marigold concoction on our belt. Unironically, I have found that I am actually better at using potions in this game than I am in The Witcher for some strange reason. Not entirely sure why, but I think it's because, weirdly, I have to put more effort into it. For some strange reason, when I put even more effort into it, I somehow engage with it even more.
Come on, let's take him down. Sucker. Bandage, quick.
You do need a bandage quick. Ow!
I'll get you.
You were...
No!
No.
I'll show you.
We're not gonna be fucking this.
Ha. I yield. Mercy.
No. That was brilliant. He hits me. Does absolutely zero fucking damage because I'm a drugged up dude in fucking full plate armor. He immediately realizes his mistake and falls to his knee like, oh, God, no, please. Let's end this. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, that was absolutely brilliant. Oh, hey, thank you. I wanted to get my bolt back. Appreciate that. Whew. As I have gotten some armor since, I also came across one part of the Brunswick set by pure, complete, utter coincidence. I wasn't even looking for it. I just came across a random bunch of dude graving up graves and I was like, oh, hey, cool, can I join? And then they attacked me and I killed them and there was the helmet. Yay. Well now. Hi. You really shouldn't be sleeping like that, buddy. Damn, sleeping on the job like that. Tisky, 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 tisky. Refreshing. Did they have some soup brewing? They did. Lovely. Other people's food. Nothing tastes quite as sweet. Well, that was... that was easy enough. Horse. Well, it's actually got more stamina than my horse, but it's less valuable. Horse. 40 bucks. It's a bit weak. Well, I call that a successful assault, I do. Most next anyone, sorry USA, Dev had a bad take again. Entirely normal. The Nil Zartax using crossbow against Christians is illegal art. Seize this heatheny at once. We do not know that they were Christian. We have no real knowledge about that. We don't know they were Christian. Right, the gay sex with best friend fun continues to surge ahead. I don't like it. They were probably heathens, in all due likelihood. As I loot my own camp. Is there... Did we leave behind any valuables? Oh, lockpick. Behold my skills. Easy. Simple. Elbow, brocade hood, cap big leather, embroidered coat, leather glove, silver broad, tin cross, groschen. Nice, nice, nice. You're trespassing. Oh no. I wouldn't want to be trespassing. Oh. Yeah, I don't mind if I do. Delicious. I will say, it is way easier to take on multiple opponents in this game than it was in the first game. Way easier. Which I do appreciate, although... You know, I kind of liked in the first game that taking on multiple enemies was a big fucking deal. It was something you only did if you were very confident and very prepared. Like, you could, like, get one of them with the bow first, for example, you know? Because combat against multiple people, that should be incredibly dangerous. And in this game, I don't really feel like it is. Honestly. Sussy Baka.
Scram! Right now!
Sussy Baka. Sussy Baka! There. I knew you looked a bit sus. Oh, thanks for the cheese. I appreciate it. Long Gambeson? Yeah, I'll take it. Because fighting multiple opponents probably should mean that you're fucked in 98% of the scenarios, but as here, they've definitely gone for way more of a Assassin's Creed style approach, where the enemy kind of attack you one by one, instead of simply surrounding your ass and cutting you to ribbons from multiple directions, which is what they should be doing. Although, I've noticed, if you allow an enemy to, Ooh, hello, is that a hunting spot? Let's mark that on the map for future reference. Deer! Oh, is that not a hunting spot? Oh, it's not a hunting spot. It was just a bunch of deer randomly chilling. Okay. If you let one of the NPCs get all the way behind you, then they will start attacking you. So, you do still need to maneuver to keep them in front of you, but so long as they're in front of you, they will very rarely, attack continuously. Sussy Baka. Kuman. Wait, aren't you my enemy? I think you're my enemy. Hey! Hey! Oh, you dismounted. That's very nice of you. I didn't hold on. I'll dismount too. Ow! Bitch! I was being honorable. Jesus. No, I'm not letting you run away. You attacked me when I was mounted, when I was going to be nice. Come here, foreigner. There we go. I'll take your apple. The rest doesn't interest me. You can keep that. Was that a nice horse? Maybe I'll steal his horse. Not bad, actually, at all. Not bad, actually, at all. I'm kind of overloaded. Oh, come on. Right, fine. I'll put some stuff on my horse, then. That's not a bad horse, chat. That's not a bad horse at all. It's a good Cuman horse. It's a good Cuman horse. Come here, Cuman horse. I'm gonna sell you on the black market later. Mr. in 7 plus this to no smecks with hands. Good. Okay, the anti-gay alliance really need to start rallying here. Otherwise, I'm going to recognize you all as homosexuals, chat. Oh, that's a good speed, too. That's a very... Oh, God, I like that. Bandit. Bandit. Who are you? Oh, Huntsman. Okay, you can live. That's fine. Okay, one thing that I absolutely despise, by the way... Oh, I need to go back. Is the fact that you can only own one horse. That really annoys me. Like, yeah, sure, okay, we don't really have a place to live, so, you know, having one horse kind of makes sense, but I'm sure I could find a stable or something. Come on. I could obviously find a stable to keep multiple horses.
Whoa.
Sussy buckas. Sussy bucka. Villager. Really?
I'm all yours. It won't get me.
Won't I?
Fuck you.
To be fair, he's doing a damn good job for a villager.
Leave me be.
No. Yeah, that's a decent mace you've got there, actually. Let me take that. What is with this place? Why is everyone so incredibly aggressive around here? Jesus! I don't understand. Fuck. Okay, seriously, this motherfucker is riding towards you, covered in blood, and you, as a pair of random villagers armed with sticks and stones, is like, we can take him. Can you? Got more of you? Jesus, this is an aggressive part of the country right here. Hello, Mr. Kuman. These people really need to know their fucking limits. God damn it. I mean, hey, I appreciate the contribution to my money, I guess. Thank you. God, I feel like the majority of this game, I'm going around and nobody's really attacking me. Then I enter this particular part of the landscape and every 5 feet there's a wannabe highwayman. Gosh. Well, I mean, that guy was a foreigner, so he probably deserved it anyways. Besides, he's a foreigner. Of course he's gonna be stabby. Obviously. What the hell were we even thinking? Wait. Why does that path, like, stop? Oh, it just leads back onto the other path. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, I really wish you could keep more horses, because I would like to have a... That's a big fucking anthill. Because I would obviously like to have a war horse for when I know that I'm going out to fight somebody. I'd like to have a war horse because, you know, they don't get freaked out and spooked and kick you off as often, obviously. But if I'm just traveling the countryside, I probably want a fast horse instead. Or if I'm going out knowing that I'm going to be, you know, looting and pillaging or hunting, I obviously want a horse with lots of carry capacity. So I really don't see any reason why you shouldn't be able to have many, many horses, honestly. Right, so I've got a mission to kill somebody here. What if I don't want to clear off, huh? What if I don't want to clear off? What then? What are you gonna do about it?
Teach you a lesson, asshole. Alert! Alert!
God. Oh, that was him. Oh, nice. Nice. I didn't. Well, that was quick and easy. Handsome Charlie. Hi there. Give me back my bolts. Thank you. Handsome Charlie's hat. Nice. You've got some good stuff on you, Charlie. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is a valuable contribution to my war chest. Much appreciated.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Here, horsey. It'd be nice, too, if you could just have, you know, pack horses, too. That would be excellent. So that I could bring along a moving horse or a war horse, and then a spare horse. This is something that knights often did. In fact, it was in many ways the reason why they did the whole squire system, was to have somebody else come along with a second horse. So, are the rest of you just gonna run off now? Oh, I don't know about that. Come back here! Da 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 da. Whee!
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, Nelly. You cannot escape justice, you filthy charcoal burners. You may not have done anything to me, but you were associated with the man I was sent here to kill. Thereby, by good old-fashioned guilt by association, I'm afraid you're guilty too. Don't do that.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Aren't I, though? Aren't I, though? Wait. The dog is fighting me now. Ah, fine. Come here, doggy. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh. Are we not fighting anymore? Doggy, doggy, doggy. Okay, we're friends now. There. Infernal 460 UK News. We won't deport an Albanian criminal because, I shit you not, his son does not like the taste of chicken nuggets from different countries. What? You know what? That does make sense. That does make sense in England. That does make sense in England. I can see why you wouldn't wish to commit such an obvious human rights violation. I can see it. I can't leave the horse behind. Belial. Arch, it's okay to abuse things without souls. Also, Arch, dogs don't have souls. Fine. I'll donate to your pizza fund. 10 on Korean kimchi pizza. Korean kimchi pizza. What even is that? I mean, it's Korean. Like, Koreans have pretty decent barbecue, so it might not actually be terrible. Who knows? It might actually be good. Any other civilians around here? I think they mostly cleared off. Lazy little fucking cowards. Yeah, well, I suppose I might as well loot their homes. Also, no Homo Alliance. Cuck chair, all the way. Excellent. We need the anti-Homo Alliance to start rallying here. They're still like $50 behind the Fuck Your Best Friend Alliance. Which is a strange alliance, I can't lie. Hello, doggy. This lock is too difficult. Watch me, bitch. Do I want to wash off all the blood and guts? Nah. I look good in it. I wonder if... Oh, cabbages. You know what? I'll take the cabbages. I won't take the onions, though. I wonder if being, like, covered in blood and guts and stuff... actually gives you, like, a bonus to how scary you are. Because... it really should, shouldn't it? If a dude comes up to you and he's covered in blood and entrails, you probably wouldn't want to fight him, now would you? That really should be an indicator to most regular human beings that you shouldn't fuck with this particular individual. Suspiciously wealthy, these charcoal burners, honestly. That was a pretty decent haul. Oh, my mission was successfully and rather easily completed. Lovely. Lovely. Right. Time to go find Mutt, then. You want cultured swine? Kimchi is spicy pickled cabbage. Would be terrible on pizza. Spicy pickled cabbage. Yeah, that actually does sound pretty fucking shit. I don't love the sound of spicy pickled cabbage, chat. I agree. Chat just wants to talk to suffer. Gay mode is basically hard mode, I've heard. Come on, anti-gay alliance. Come on now. Come on now. You must rally. Don't let little Zartak scare you off. Surely you cannot be scared of him. He is but one man. Will you allow yourself to be one-manned into homosexuality? Is your commitment to the straight cause so weak? Never been around here before. Spiced pickled cabbage. Spicy pickled cabbage. You know, I genuinely cannot imagine what spicy cabbage would taste like. Then again, I don't even like cabbage to begin with, so pickled spicy cabbage would be even worse. Vidlak Pond. It's a pond called Vidlak. A tanner. Oh, okay, so that would be a place to sell hides. That's nice. God, it is kind of depressing, isn't it, to think about how, like, how freely people used to live. Because, I mean, look at all of this. This is one guy. Look at all of the stuff he has. Now, a lot of this is, of course, just like labor and work stuff, but look at the amount of shit they have. Everyone has, like, big houses and all kinds of cool stuff that they've built. These days, even if you could build a house by yourself, the government would step in and go like, do you have a building permit for that, you sack of scum shit? No? Then I'm gonna tear it down, you filth. The 1400s were a better place in so many ways.
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the game.
I have lost.
Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, of a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
See you later, my friend.
Yeah, encountering 50 fucking wolves would indeed suck. Okay, well, no mutt there.
I have lost. Shit.
Whoa, whoa.
Now, I wouldn't be surprised. The shepherd. With him being the guy who has his sheep presumably taken by the wolves, if anyone's seen Mutt, and if he's running with the wolves, then that'll probably be it. Granted, if Mutt has gone feral in that short amount of time, I think I have some other problems to worry about, frankly, but hey. John Jim, $2 for curry pizza, or sauerkraut pizza. What the fuck? And that's next to anyone. No Smex, you ever try a sauerkraut art? Similar. I have tried sauerkraut, yes. Not a massive fan, I will say. Quest? Quest?
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried
I
that
have
something
lost.
happened to him.
Shit.
He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Sure, why not?
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
Sure.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
I love how the peasants in Bohemia here have...
You look awful.
I look off. Fuck. God, woman. I love how the peasants around here have absolutely no hesitation whatsoever, not a moment's doubt, to flag down a motherfucker wearing a knightly crest, riding a horse, armed and armored, and go, "Oh, won't you look for my husband? He's been lost in the woods for a while." God. It's such a fucking RPG questline.
What do you need, my friend?
Looking for your dad.
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
What kind of a Christian are you? Sinner or saint, it's your duty to honor your father as the good book decrees. Come on. I just need a few words out of you, then I'll find him myself.
All right, all right. No need to get preachy. I'll help you. But don't expect any gratitude from him.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If you didn't get boozed up and forget, that is, wouldn't be the first time.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
And obviously, it's because it's, you know, just a video game, but I would, and this is an unreasonable request because it would require even more voice acting, of course, but I would really like it if there were different voice acting responses to certain things. Like, because the game makes a big deal out of how, like, oh, you know, the world will treat you differently if you look good and you're dressed up and stuff, but it kind of doesn't. It only really does so in case of, like, high charisma stats. What now? I don't know what the fuck just happened, but apparently I just fell off my fucking horse, sure. And the charisma stat is, of course, then often based on the gear you're actually wearing, obviously. But it's like, God, this is a complaint I've had ever since, like, Morrowind and Oblivion, etc. If there's a dude walking around in obviously super high-class armor, then maybe the random barbarian peasant robbers, armed with a fucking iron dagger, should go, yeah, hello there, gentlemen, I'm just a wandering peasant, okay? I'm not gonna try to rob you. Instead they go, hey, hand over your money there, suspiciously wealthy, fully armored knight man. Belial, so I agree with you that dogs don't have souls because they don't exist. Humans are sapient. It's that special quality that makes us us and came about as a glitch due to complex, inefficient movement and speech. Well, I don't know if it was a glitch. See, there are many parts of humanity that seems almost accidental. Like, one of the core components of being human that virtually no other species has is the ability to cooperate effectively and almost intuit. What? Up.
If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Horse!
Hey, you! Help me!
Working on it. My horse had a bit of a freak out moment there. It's just two little wolves, you fucking pussy ass. Some fucking hunter you are. Oh, what's that?
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God!
Service
I was starting to think of
Pussy.
starting a branch.
Weakling. Come on down, then, little girl. The big bad wolves have disappeared. Come on.
Watch out! I'm coming down. Jesus, Mary, daughter, I did a
Fucking God.
my foot. Ah, Sakna.
I think I'm just gonna put him out of his fucking misery. The wolves ate him, chat. You all saw it.
I can't stand up.
Oh, it's too fucking bad. You know what we do to horses when they break their legs? Do you know what we do to horses when we break their legs?
Come and help me, please. Come and take a look at it.
I have lost. Shit.
Come and help me, man.
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it.
Heresy's the question. Fire is
Thank
the
God
answer.
you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check. Huntsman,
Your wife sent me.
my dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah, hurts. You've got to carry me.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Of course this happens to me.
I have lost.
I don't know about that. I'm not so sure I do have to carry you. Your wife already thinks you're dead. I see no reason to disappoint her. Where's the put him the fuck out of his misery option? You're on your own, I guess? Will that fail the quest? I'm kind of tempted to just fail the fucking quest, honestly. Oh, we shall end the Sussy Baka quest. And I'll do a poll. There you go, chat. What was I on about? Oh, yes. Very few, in fact, virtually no other species have the ability to cooperate as naturally and fluently as we do. Other species have to evolve specifically for that via instinct, but as we seem to naturally recognize the ability to cooperate with another human being, which is very rare. John Smith, actually the main difference between humans and other species, besides our general capacity of mental thought, is concept of moral right and wrong. Well, what is moral right and wrong? There's the big question again. What is right and wrong? Is that something we just know? Well, of course not, because you have such differing morality across the globe, so this isn't innate to us. What is morality then, and why do we all have it? Well, it's probably because it allows us to create beneficial communities and cooperative groups that can then exist together in relative peace and harmony without stabbing one another. So that it's in and of itself is an evolutionary ability to cooperate, to exist, and to find people who kind of think like us, or to build societies that indoctrinate everyone into thinking like us, so that we can form larger groups, so that we can outcompete other smaller groups. John Smith hinted at in the Bible, or our great sin is to understand what is right or wrong, but without the wisdom to be able to perform right and wrong. Belial, the reason no other species has it is because killed them out in the Stone Age. Extreme violence is kind of a human go-to and a hallmark of apes. But apes don't have our ability to collaborate. Like, maybe we killed out other species that had the same thing, but who knows? Angel Smith, example of this would be a cat placed with its food while it's alive, whereas with most humans we understand the moral evil of causing pain like that. Well, do we though? Do we though? Like, in that case, it only belongs to half of the species. Carrying his ass is winning? Fine.
I'll help you then.
I guess I might as well carry his ass whilst I talk about this.
To my camp. That's where... Excuse me. That's where Pepe gets.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you on the way. Let's have a quick drink first, eh? Want some? I still have a swig of schnapps left.
I'd rather not. I might end up dropping you along the way.
You're bloody right. At least there'll be more for me. Oh. Fucking pick me up. What are you waiting for?
I'm gonna have to abandon this horse, aren't I? I kind of wanted to sell this horse. This piece of shit motherfucker is gonna cost me quite a lot of money that I could have used on the black market to sell this horse. Grab body.
Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
Like,
For
seriously.
Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Why?
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
Why can't I just put him on the horse? Like, what is the reason I can't just put him on the horse? There is no reason at all, except the video game is like, no. We need a long, slow, annoying segment right here, where you get to be annoyed at this guy bitching at you. It's game development of, hey, what if we did an annoying thing that nobody will like? Yeah, that's brilliant.
My wife was as quiet as you. I'd be a happy man. Ow! Stop tossing about so much!
But no. The games need the annoying sequences. It's even playing light comedic music.
I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
As the game believes that right now it's being very funny. I largely disagree with the video game in this assessment. What was I on about? Morality.
I think I puked on your back. A bit.
And right and wrong and all that. Where did I leave off? I mean, it's probably just up the trail, I'd wager. Unless I spot a nice big anthill down there by the river somewhere. Was it kind enough to mark? Oh, it is down by the river. Right, very well. What was I on about? Ah, there's the anthill. I'd kind of like to drop him in it, if at all possible. But yes, morality appears to be an evolutionary construct.
Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to Taco. They've got the best ale.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find Vicky. I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
Sigh. It appears to be a moral, an evolutionary thing that then allowed humanity to become more successful by building larger and more efficient communities. This is also why morality can vary enormously from one area to the next, where in one country it could be entirely moral to beat the ever-living fuck out of your wife if she disrespects you, and in another society it would be considered the most heinous, the most immoral thing ever.
Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes. Come on. Let's move.
Great. And then, of course, we'll continue to argue about what is the correct morality. This then also introduces a bit of good old-fashioned competition between the various groupings, which will in turn make sure that the strongest group is the one that survives. And then we then create our own rationale for why this is correct. Why is our morality correct? Well, rather than explaining it, because in many cases we might not even have a truly rational explanation, we say, God. God is the explanation for why our morality is correct.
Further to the north. You can put me down there.
It's a excellent shorthand, where you don't have to lay out all of the reasons, like, oh, well, our society's laid out like this, our function is like this, therefore we're gonna like things like this. You simply go, no, man in the sky told me, fuck you.
We're here. Put me down. Where's Pappy? Shit.
Let me guess, I'm gonna have to find that too, aren't I?
Let's see if I can stand up. Henry!
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
What about that water, Henry?
Every character in this video game is a baby that needs to be
Water.
slowly cared for one step at a time, like utter
This
children.
will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already. But there's something
I
else
know,
need.
that's every character, that's every quest. I know you've done far more for me than would ever be even remotely reasonable, but I need you to do some more stuff for me.
So, who is this Pepik, anyway?
He's one of Lord Vonbergo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own, especially not in the woods.
Let me guess. Pepik is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse. And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord Vonbergo himself.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
Of course I will.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. For
Blah, 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 blah. I like how the game is that you could ask for extra information. No. No, there's enough verbal diarrhea as it is.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
Horse droppings.
A bit longer without food and I'll really start...
To be grumpy. Well, luckily, I did steal a bunch of food from those farmers. Desert hamster. Not attacking people creates weak societies. Yes, which is why you need to attack people. And Belial for 20, thank you very much, sir. So we don't actually naturally recognize working together. We've had 200,000 years of evolving social skills necessary for civilization. Without it, we have smart chimps eating each other. We've seen this in feral children. Ah! But there's an interesting thing. We actually also have done studies that... Oh, horn.
A hunting horn.
That shows that human toddlers are capable of recognizing cooperation in a way that monkeys are not. When scientists show a human child how to reach a toy inside of a special device that must be opened a special way, the child, 3 times out of like 4 or 5, realize what the scientist is trying to tell them. Because they manage to naturally understand, like, oh, this is a cooperative task. I am being shown how to do something. Whereas when they tried to do the same thing with our closest relatives, like chimpanzees, the chimpanzees were not able to do so. They only managed it 1 out of 3 times, which was basically close to the random chance success rate. So we therefore appear to know that whilst a monkey cannot understand the signs of cooperation, can't recognize them, humans as young as toddlers can.
Going along the path.
This seems to indicate that there is something natural within the human mind that understands cooperation on a level that animals do not. Look, it shat itself again.
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way.
God, I'm really lucky that this horse shits itself a lot. Otherwise, tracking it would be a lot more difficult. I mean, I could just look for, horseshoe imprints in the soft ground, but No. It needs to shit itself every 5 yards to indicate my direction of travel.
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
But why, though? That seems silly, though. Why would they do that? Why would they throw away the saddlebag?
More tracks. They can't be far now.
Can't they? Keep promising me that.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Do I? They're just poachers. How dangerous can they be?
Don't just stand there! Attack! Come and help us!
That hurt a lot, didn't it?
I'll cut your balls off!
You shall do no such thing, senor. Oh boy, there are quite a few of you, though, I will say.
I can't get a shot in.
Okay, I do need to go. Get the archer first, and I am in a bad position here, which is not ideal. I would like to back off towards the archer.
I'm all yours.
Video game?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp fucker.
I wasn't locked on, and therefore obviously I couldn't hit him. That's a lot more poachers than I was expecting. Alright, let's get the healing potion. That would be wise. It's a lot more. How do I drink in combat? Yes, drink it. Drink it, you dumbass. Oh, really? Why did you put... Why did you put away your sword, Henry? Henry, why did you put away your sword? Henry! 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 Henry, you fucking tard! Your sword! There you go.
Show yourself.
One more.
I have lost.
There's one. Nice counterstroke. Don't turn away from the last enemy, Henry. That's what we call silly.
Mercy, leave me be.
I don't think so, no. I do not believe I shall show you mercy. Right. Underestimating them almost cost me dearly. Now let's drink that. But only almost. So long as it's only almost, it's not a problem. I will take your quilted hoses. Thank you very much, sir. I'll take that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Bandit map? Oh boy. Have you been carrying out bandit activity and hiding all of your goods in the forest? Well, well, well. Come here, Whitey. I have stuff to dump on you now. Actually, I'll just drop those. They're largely useless to me. Good horse. You shall carry my burdens like a good animal. Guardsman 13, hey Art, how you feel about the Eldar Wraithbone now? It annoys me tremendously. But hey, the thing is, this is just more evidence that GW doesn't give a shit about their setting. We all knew that, in essence, and this is just... Wait, did I use up the concoction already? Goddamn, that was quick. I thought it was going to last for longer than that. Apparently not. Well, more it goes then. So, for those of you who are unaware, Eldar Wraithbone is a very specific thing that the Eldar have. Wraithbone is a special psycho-reactive substance that they build all of their structures from, many of their weapons and even their armor from. It's quite unique. In fact, I believe only the Eldar know how to use it. This has become a major staple of the Eldar, their, like, unique thing, rather than just using steel or plastic or whatever else, like, normal thing, they use Wraithbone. It's always been this way, and it always gave their society a bit... I'm not gonna... No, don't get up, Henry, you lazy bitch. I was only going to try and loot things, not sleep. Henry?
You ignorant slut.
And it was always assumed that it was some sort of almost biological substance, or at the very least, a specific thing that was grown rather than constructed. This was always the case from, like, the 80s up until now. And then suddenly, Games Workshop puts out a new codex right now, which says that it's a mix of ores. Ores and minerals instead. And a lot of people were looking at that and like, what the fuck? That's not how that is. This is... Oh, finally, a coin sword pommel. God, I've been looking at one of those for ages. That's not how this is. Why did you write that? And, well, simply put, people are looking for a reason, like a justification for why GW did that, and there isn't one. GW simply forgot what Wraithbone is, because GW does not give a fucking shit about their setting. They don't care. They genuinely do not give a fuck. They have no passion for it. They have no interest in it. They have no love anymore. All right, down the river to a broken tree. And because they have no love, because they have no passion, they have no interest, that is why they make mistakes like that. Because they don't care. They don't know their own setting anymore. They're not worthy of continuing it. They're just a bunch of, frankly, largely unassociated people who got a job there. They now have a 9-to-5 at GW, just like so many people, unfortunately today, have a 9-to-5 in the games industry. This is why they can look at the Ultramarines and go, oh right, that's the Night Lords. Because they just don't give a shit. They just don't give a shit. And the more... No, I wanted to lockpick that! And the more people realize and recognize that, the better. As people just need to understand that Disney is just... Oh, Disney. That Games Workshop is just Disney now. And as soon as they do, all of us will be happier for it. Copper jug? Probably worth carrying around. Groschen? Satin? That sounds useful. I obviously hate it, but... Well, it's also just a good stick with which to beat Games Workshop. And anyone who still believes that they are somehow... Oh, goddammit, I'm overloaded, aren't I? And anyone who somehow still believes that Games Workshop give a shit, because they don't. They just actually don't. I was carrying a lot of cabbages. Come here, Horsey.
All right, Public. Let's go and see Vostatek.
But first, we're finding that hidden treasure.
You ignorant slut.
You can't say that to me, Lum Lum, you filthy Mexican. Reverend Norse, for 5 Swedish kroners. Remember to donate your donations to the Anti-Gay Fund. Remember to tag in the Anti-Gay Fund. All of you that donate already, send another donation with a summary of every other donation. We must not have sex with Henry. Donate to the Anti-Gay Fund today, or be forever lost in homosexuality. So, is this the stream they meant in the picture, or is it the river? It's gotta be this, right? So, a shattered tree. Or a dead tree, or something similar. Reverend Norse, I don't know, Arch. Lots of disagreement in chat on them animals. Methinks you should do a video on this, a long and well-researched one. New Vegas. Okay, that looks like a dead tree.
You ignorant slut.
Sort of. But it's not a standing dead tree, though. And the map seemed to indicate a standing dead tree. Yeah, standing dead tree by the pond.
I have lost. Shit.
So thereabouts? Or thereabouts? Oh, well, I can just get Pepek to them first, I suppose. They might ask me to carry him again. I could do, because it's an interesting subject. But it would also be a massive deviation from what I'm normally doing. Quite a significant deviation, so... Maybe, possibly, but not particularly likely. Here's your horse, you useless shit.
I found Pepek. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one
I
hell of
have
a fighter.
lost.
You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy, but a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right then.
You
Will
ignorant
you ride with
slut.
us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll meet you back at your place. I'll head over on my own. Ride carefully.
Yeah, you know me.
That's just it.
Take care.
That's just it. I do, indeed. Come here, Whitey. We're gonna go look for treasure. I think I'm heading the right way. I am. Right, Belial, yes, but someone has to show us these things, otherwise we likely won't figure it out. That being said, we can figure out which is sapiens versus sentience. No. Oh, that's the thing too. The baby would not figure out on itself how to get at the treat inside of the tube. If you have a tube with a simple locking mechanism, like a piece of paper, I think was what they used in the experiment, the baby can't figure out how to get at the toy through the piece of paper. But if the scientist shows the baby that you can poke a hole in the piece of paper, then the baby understands how to do it. That's the cooperation part of it. as toddlers from a very early age has an understanding of the real world, which, by the way, completely defeats the so-called blank slate idea that somehow we are created in this world completely blank slated. No. Even toddlers have an innate understanding of what is and is not a solid object. Is that the thing on the map? It kinda looks like it. Yeah, I think round about here is what we're... is where that tree should be. Stream that leads into larger pond. Oh no, it must be way up there then. Stream leads into larger pond. It's not quite the way it looks on the map, but I think it's gotta be up there. Although that's not really a pond either. And it's not a very good map, chat. Kind of a shit map, actually. Kind of a terrible map. That, and it's also dark, which doesn't help. You have discovered a hollow tree. Hollow tree. Hollow tree. Okay, so it is around here. It's just... which tree is it? It looked like a tree without any branches on, which you'd think be pretty easy to spot amongst... ooh. All of the branchy trees. And yet... it's not this, is it? No, it's not this. You would think an interaction point would pop up. Alright, so it's here, but I can't fucking find the damn thing. God damn it. I would also like for it to not be dark. You know, let's just... we have preparations for this, sort of. We can just drink. That. There you go. That's a lot easier to see. Actually, yeah, the torch still helps. Video game. None of these trees look anything like the tree in the painting. Bandits are shit at making maps. What other surprises will this world reveal? You know, I'd actually like to harvest the cobweb, because cobweb is actually a resource.
That can't be all. The bandits wouldn't draw a map for this.
Silver plate and a tin cup. Okay, so it is here, but there's gotta be more. I mean, there's some rock stuff there that looks almost like a wall. I mean, if the tree was standing and then the tree fell... Did it wash further downstream, perhaps? Shut up, Wolvies. If it did wash downstream, it's apparently washed really far downstream. Aha! That might be too difficult for you, video game, but not for me. There you go.
That's what the map led to. I suppose the water carried the chest all the way here.
It did, and that was a decent reward. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely chat. Belial, I've fallen behind again. Some animals are starting to show these skills like primitive domestication, but they are generations away from being anything that can resemble even primitive humanoids, to which they won't be the same animal, much like we did. And that's one of the interesting things too, isn't it? Like, why have no other creature begun to resemble humans? Like, that's the big question that everyone has been struggling to answer. Why has monkeys, despite being able to use tools and having opposable thumbs and all that...
Whoa!
What the fuck? Oh, stop. Not been able to evolve like humans did. And society is probably a big part, if not indeed the reason. And our society seems to have come about from our ability to cooperate. So our ability to cooperate, based on our ability to come up with... laws and morals, etc. Then when did that come from? And it seems like it's been something that has been inside of the human mind for a very long time. Of course, then I guess we could also start asking, how did that happen? Was that a fluke genetic evolution, a modification? Probably. It was one of the countless mutations that happens in all species. It was that one day, one human watched another human do something and thought, oh hey, if I help him to do that thing, and then share the goods, we could both have food. And then because he became wildly successful, being able to get a hold of more food than anybody else, he was able to procreate very effectively, thereby passing on that weird mutation of cooperation to other generations, until eventually all of humanity could cooperate. And then this placed us above the various other races and species on the world. It's a fascinating subject, a very fascinating subject. And also an absolutely enormous subject. Boring name, Art, how could you get rid of Pebbles? Don't you know if you ride Pebbles enough, she becomes one of the best horses in the game? Gay, be gone. That is what we call a big, fat, dirty lie. Pebbles will always remain a shit horse. That's why you get rid of pebbles as soon as you conceivably can, and trade pebbles in for a bigger, whiter horse, like what I did.
Whoa, whoa.
I suppose I should finally wash myself. Hello? Hi, I saved your husband. Really? 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 You just went to sleep just like that? Without even helping me? Without taking care of me? Without getting me my reward, you filthy shitwinkles? Ass munchers? Fucking bastards. Right. It's time, chat. First, just in case, we are drinking a save potion. And then we are robbing them fucking blind. Why? Because they had the audacity to fall asleep on me. That's why. Thanks, bitches. I don't care if this will make you very poor.
I have lost.
You shouldn't have fallen asleep on me. That was your mistake. And I am going to make very sure you shall pay dearly for that mistake. Just you watch.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
I'd like it if I could steal his bow. You know, his means of a livelihood. Maybe all of their food. Temptation to kill him, almost overwhelming. They come home. They were like, oh my god, I'm so happy to have my husband back. Thank you. Where did our son go anyways? I haven't seen him for a while. No. Must still be sleeping up on the attic, I guess. Up on the loft. Oh well. You know how teenagers are. They're kinda lazy. Sleeping in all the time. This is too difficult. Maybe for a lum-lum, but not for an arch. Oh, coin sword pummel. Thank you. I am ridiculously badly overloaded, but it was worth it. It was worth it. Commander Game, whatever for the K lore question. How are people treated that believe in the Imperial truth? Are there even people who still believe in that are not Space Marines? Very, 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 very few, if any, would still believe in the Imperial truth, or even indeed know what it was. Even the Space Marines don't really believe in the Imperial truth, they simply don't think that the Emperor is a god. This is one of those things that have largely almost completely disappeared from Warhammer 40k canon. Back in the day, the Space Marines viewed the Emperor not as a god, but simply the foremost amongst equals. He was the greatest of them all, and they obviously, valued him greatly for that, but he wasn't a god to them. The whole, the God Emperor thing that they've added in for Space Marines is a much, much more recent thing. Because they, of course, understood, at least to a significant degree, that he had created them, that he had made them, and therefore there must be some way to make them. Whereas today, it's become way more common for them to worship him. Now, there were those factions that did worship him as a god even back in the day, the Black Templars being a wonderful example of this. But it was not the standard. Then GW retconned it because, you know, for the God Emperor sounds really good coming out of the mouth of an enormous space racist. And I can't really disagree with that at all. I'll repair the Warhammer, just in case it's... What? No, horse. I needed that. Cobbler's kit. We're gonna use it because I can sell these things for more if I repair them, and I think I get skill points as well. Wait, I didn't use the tailor kit, did I? Gotta tailor me clothes too whilst I'm out here waiting for everybody to wake up. Oh, gotta fit as much stuff on my horse as I can. Commander Gamer, that one. Oh, it's called Hexy. Pebbles was weak and is now glue. Good riddance. Correct, he is now glue. But what in name, Arch, go get Pebbles back, you monster. No. And okay, but what in name, the loot chest floated down the river. Thank you. I realized, but thank you. And now, Arch, go get Pebbles back. Ree! No Sargon romance. Why Sargon? What does Sargon have to do with this? I don't understand. Now, we're catching up on the No-Gay Alliance. Belial, they have resembled humans in the past. We killed them all off, and nothing has had the chance or time to evolve alongside us since. Raccoons and octopi are the closest non-primates. And remember, you've got to add it to the non-gay fund. All of you've got to donate to the non-gay fund. It's very important. But boarding them, no 35 Mars and Pebbles get stat boosted massively. Only Pebbles fund. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. God, I am so overloaded. Is there anything I can... That short tunic, you're worth nothing. This family is going to wake up and just find like a bunch of stuff in their front yard and be like, how the hell did that get here? Who knows? It is what we call a mystery. I can probably drop the cabbages too. Cabbages. Deer rib sausages. God, that's a lot of deer ribs and smoked hare meat you've got there. Pears, walnuts, dried apples, stuff, things. I can't drop that, because that's a quest item. Simple Waffenrock. But it's really ugly, though. It's really ugly, but it's also worth a lot of money. I don't want to drop that.
I have lost. Shit.
The Long Gambeson is also worth a lot of money. God, why? Why is most of this actually worth money? God, I have too many good things. Fuck. And the closest merchant is 1,000,000 miles away. And you can't ride well overloaded for some fucking weird-ass reason. Temptation to start walking. almost overwhelming. I know, doggy. It's fucking terrible. I'm gonna have to leave behind so much of this stuff. I wish I had more carry capacity. How do I level up my strength? Is there anything here? Thrasher, charge that deal 5. Crit 5%. Carry capacity by 8 pounds. Well, it's something. 8 pounds is 8 pounds. Right, drop that off the horse. Drop the gambesons, they're really heavy. I kind of want to keep the iron, but... Spade. Crusader cloak. I want to keep the Crusader cloak because it's kind of cute. I just have it there as like a memento. Let's get drop the soft shoes. Drop the crude bolts because they're useless. Keep the common bolts. God, I still need to drop 100 pounds of stuff. God, help me. How? How did I even loot 100 pounds worth of stuff? I'm genuinely concerned. Mike Merchant for the anti-gay fund. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. 51. Thank you very much. And down to go. Gay fund money to spite art. Why? So that's 110 for the gay fund. And 108 for the anti-gay fund. The gay fund is still winning, chat. Donate harder. How am I even carrying all of this weight? Ash hunting bow. It's worth a lot of money. I can't drop that. I can't drop that. Drop those. Am I carrying a lot of dumb food? Cheap wine? Drink it. Drink more of it. Just drink the schnapps. Drink everything. How did all of the meat I hunted ended up outside? Asks the hunter himself, as he comes outside to find all of his meat lying in the mud. How could this have happened? I'm sure I locked it up inside last night. It's a mystery, brother. It is a mystery. A big old mystery. I'm definitely not dropping that. I've looked for ages for goddamn sword pommels. I'm not getting rid of that. Ah, my loot goblin tendencies are too overwhelming.
Service guarantees citizenship.
The loot goblin is strong with me, and it will remain strong. I like loot goblining. Loot goblining is good. Everyone should loot goblin to the fullest extent of their abilities whenever they have the chance to do so. It's only when the games are mean and dickish and decide to try to screw you over. Hunting coat? I kind of want to keep that too, though. Come on, something. You know what? This is an acceptable walking speed. I'm fine with this. I'm okay with this walking speed. This is good enough. I'm gonna have to wait here until they wake up, aren't I? God, it's the middle of the night. Okay. Fuck it. I'm just going to walk over there and find a bed to sleep in so I don't exhaust myself by standing out in the middle of nowhere waiting for this ungrateful hunter shit to wake up. Actually, maybe I'll just shake him out of bed. Of course. I'll just wake him up. Fuck him. Who cares? I'll wake him and his wife up. Hey, bitch, wake up.
Be careful with that scythe.
Wake.
Just a little longer.
Up. Oh, you are testing my fucking patience. You are, you little... God damn it. Why is this the world we live in, chat? Why is this the world we live in? Pat Beans! Oh, brilliant. It's raining now. I am walking back, overloaded, drunk, in the rain, in the middle of the night. Fantastic. Absolutely fucking fantastic. This is thoroughly depressing. This is genuinely thoroughly depressing. It's raining harder, chat.
You ignorant slut.
The only thing that could make this better is if I ran into some bandits. Oh hey, there's the bandits. Mounted bandits too.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord.
No, he just rode past to insult me. Golden Fleece Games, American Lend-Lease for the Anti-Gay Alliance. There you go. Much better. Right, so $2 to the gay side of things. 20 to the Anti-Gay Alliance. Good. And Bob Boddingdale, this is what you get for abandoning Pebbles. No gay. And now it's dark because my Night Eye potion has worn off. It's a sad, sad situation. At least I'm not barefoot, you know, that's something. At least I'm wearing something. It's an upside. See, exactly. Anya Arvidsson knows it exactly. If you aren't 200 to 300 pounds over encumbered, you aren't loot gobbling hard enough. The only solution is to start walking out of spite. Exactly. I have done that so many times, where I have just walked slowly, painfully, for like half an hour to reach the nearest merchant. Because I refuse to leave anything behind. It's my shit. I worked for it. I stole it. I get to keep it. And the game will not prevent me. It will not stop me for even a single solitary second. It can't, and it will not be allowed. God, I'm finally almost home. Good, Horsey. Did you have a book for me, Horsey? Did you have a book for me? I feel like there was a... Studies. Nope, level 15 still. Dry. At long last. No, I'll study on my bed for a bit. And then finally go to sleep. Wet, cold, hungry, and more than a little hungover. For a couple of hours before it's back up at it again. Henry's just a walking wreck. He's not enjoying his life right now. But he knows he doesn't have a choice. He just has to keep being sad. I'll put the iron in there. And I'm wobbling a lot. I'm drunk. Still. I wonder if this will affect my my haggling a lot. We're about to find out. Hello there, good sir. I need to give you some stuff. What, stolen, you say? Not stolen. And besides, how would you know that it's stolen? You have no way to know that any of this is stolen goods. So you shut up and you take it. You're probably not the best guy to sell this to, but I kind of just want to get rid of it, so off it goes. $701. Shit, he doesn't have even remotely enough money. Fuck! God damn it. I can feel another long walk coming. Can I buy something from you? Something useful? Not much, no. I can buy some piercing bolts. I will buy your piercing bolts, sir. Italian hauberk. Is it better than the one I have, perchance? Right, so my Saxon hauberk is 33. Here's hauberk at 37. It is better. Oh, short chainmail. Yes, give me that. Gimme. Oh, you can actually see the upgrades over here, can't you? So, that's an upgrade. Is it? Yes, that's an upgrade. And that's an upgrade. Right, buy the upgrades, buy the upgrades. Right, now I can sell him more stuff. Oh, thank God. I can sell that because I don't need it no more. Sell that. I can sell that too. Selling, buying, is there buying copper jugs. Sell. Sell, 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 sell. Okay, I can't sell him that, because if I do, I'll go over the total amount of money he has on him. Okay, well, that's better than nothing. That'll give me...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Meant to haggle. Intended to haggle. Didn't haggle. Why didn't haggle? Because retarded. That's all there is to it. Because forgot to press button. That's all there is to it. It really is, unfortunately, that simple. Just good old-fashioned mild retardation. And let's put that on. That helps a fair old bit. And the Milanese leg plates. Look at that. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. I'm not overloaded, video game. Look at me. I am light as a feather, you little shit. Fine. The real Zartax for another 1,000 kronas. God damn it, I know what this is for too, don't I? Hey, at least you train strength walking while over-encumbered. Also, you must eat the D-Art. Why do you give the poor folk false hope that they can change your destiny? Hans's engorged rod awaits you. That is still hope, chat. What would that be? That would be 200 and like... I think? Because it's 88. Or 89. That is hope, chat. You cannot be one-manned into submission, even if... God. Gay sex with Hans Fund is too large. Belial, I just had an image of waking up in the middle of the night to see a random armored, blood-spattered stranger. I asked to do my chores, standing over my bed with a sword, yelling, "Pay me!" And I need art. It is only what he deserves. Truly, little shit. No, Lum Lum, I will not put anything away in my chest. I'm gonna sell all of it. I need more money. Now, we are going to have to be a little bit careful here because, you see, I was wandering the forest a while ago, and I saw a stranger in the middle distance. And he was armed, and so naturally I assumed him to be a robber, a thief, etc., you know? And so I loaded my crossbow and I shot him in the head. He wasn't a robber. He was apparently a part of the city watch of Trotsky, and ever since, the people around here have been a bit ornery with me, honestly. They've been a bit upsetty spaghetti with me. A bit upsetty spaghetti. There's no way I'm going to be able to sell even a fucking third of this stuff. So they've tried to arrest me on 3 separate occasions. Every time I have killed the person trying to arrest me and run away. So this has only made them even more upset with me every time. So yeah. They really don't like me around here. This is also the reason that if you ever see the bailiff of this town, it's why he's naked, because he tried to arrest me, and I was again forced to defend myself to put him out of his misery.
I have lost. Shit.
Charisma. Yeah, down charisma. Definitely stole that then. And I took all of his clothes as the obvious, you know, victor's benefit there, as one does, of course. As you do. You take things, people's things, when you beat them in honorable combat. So, that is presumably... Yes, it is worse. Sell the embroidered coat. I don't have a gambeson for my formal outfit, do I? Okay, the hunting coat is better, so I shall get that. Now the only question becomes, can I somehow buy something to make up for all the things I'm selling him? Now, what have you got? A wondrous pouch, beer, half-plate and honey, some mysterious snaps. I will take the exotic wood, thank you. I will take your steel. I will take some soap. I will take your lockpicks. I'll take your cow skin and your fastening materials. And I will take your charcoal as well, sir. Is that all you have for me? Yes, and I am still selling way more than I could possibly get out of him. Alright. Give me the armorer's kits as well. There we go.
I'd like to discuss the price.
That's good. Sehr good. I can agree to that. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Phew. Okay, there we are. I've sold off everything. I am free. I am rich. I am happy. Everything is good. Everything is proper. Everything is gentle and gentry. Wait. Could I just use that? No. Put that on. You must look fancy. You must look fancy, damn it. It's very important. Nice hunting coat as well. Covered in blood, sure, but that does not necessarily matter. Sure, it's a little bloody, but that's not a problem. Now, just to put all of the other stuff on my horse, and finally, we're done. Ah, God, okay. I swear, chat, I swear, I promise you, the hour-long shopping episode is almost at an end. Okay, we're almost there. The shopping is almost done. See, people enjoy... People like shopping. I like to think that people like shopping. You're actually pleased by the amount of shopping. At this point, I think I'm carrying so many extra... I don't even know why I'm so heavy anymore. Get the soap on there, get the armorer's kit. A whole 30 pounds to spare. Amazing. Fuck! Well, that was lucky. I was hoping you wouldn't ride through the town. Alright, well, my bounty just increased again. It's entirely normal. Mr. Personality, turn Hans into a fruit salad fund, preferably with a dagger.
Go!
Does that mean you want me to fuck you or not? I don't know. I don't understand. Clarify. It sounds like you don't want to. It sounds like the anti-gay fund. And now I have a hangover. Well, at least it's not raining anymore.
Come on.
Now, I will have you know I spared your son's life in the middle of the night, so you better be grateful to me for this. Ah, he knows Lum Lum is watching, so he took off his shoes and started pressing them into the mud, so that the soft mud could squish between his toes and look exactly the way that Lum Lum so adores. Disgusting.
Now we can settle our debt.
Of course. You saved my skin, and even got Peppy back. Zlata would be sad if anything happened to us. I almost wonder if she'd be sadder about me or the horse.
Should I ask her?
Oh, give it a rest. Before I change my mind about that reward. You're a tough bloke, Henry. You chopped up that band of thieves all on your own. Bloody hell. Who would have thought?
Zlata's really the one that saved you by sending me to get you. She's the one you should be thanking.
True enough. My Zlata's got a heart of gold. But she does keep complaining about my drinking. Speaking of drinking, stop by sometime when I'm back on my feet. We can sit on the bench behind my cottage and look out over Vidlac Pond. Oh, that water sure makes a fella thirsty. And don't you turn me down again.
We'll see. If I'm ever around, I'll stop by.
But before I forget, here's your reward.
Oof, that's quite a lot of coin.
That it is. I just spend it on booze anyway. So take it. You deserve it. And if you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open. We won't ask you for anything.
Thanks.
80 groschen.
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable next to our lodge.
Oh, great.
God be with you.
You saved my life, Henry, and got my horse back. Here, 80 bucks. Oh, and you can sleep in the fucking stables, I guess. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Oh, couldn't it stop raining at least for a moment?
And this is why we should never have allowed women to vote.
There. Your husband is back. He wasn't far from becoming wolf food.
So I've heard. He told me what happened. If you hadn't found him, I'd be a widow.
Aye. But it all turned out all right in the end.
Thank you. We're both in your debt. And Henry, come and see Vostatek sometime. The poor man will be stuck at home with his leg in this state. If you're ever around, come and keep him company. We'd be happy to have you.
Are there any stray dogs around here? I'm looking for one.
I have no idea. My husband...
That's right, I never did ask him about the strange dogs.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
I think my dog joined a pack of wild animals. I found a mauled deer near the spot he got lost.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simi. Chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simine mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
And so, the quest for Mutt, which was slightly waylaid there for an extended period of time, resumes. And, okay, the game does have a serious economy problem, because the best way to get money is to just kill other human beings. That is by far the best way to get cash. Like, doing quests doesn't really pay much at all. The only reason you'd want to do quests is to unlock new places to sleep, which is useful, and to get excuses to kill people. That's the second reason. They don't pay very well, at all. Like, 80 bucks, and they're like, wow, that's so much money. Like, yeah, it's such an incredible amount of coin. Wow, 80 bucks, that's like a trip to the bathhouse. Wow. It falls prey to the same problem that countless games do, where you have a player economy, basically, where the economy of the actual local area makes absolutely no sense whatsoever, because the player is paying, like, 20 groschen for a fucking sandwich. Meanwhile, the locals give you, like, 10 and go, oh my god, I've rewarded you a month's wages. You can sell like 80 pieces of meat to the local butcher and he gives you like 40 bucks. And that'd be enough to feed the entire village for a week. But that is just one of those unavoidable problems about, well, game economies in general, isn't it? So we shan't complain too much about it. Now, where's that shepherd? Oh, there he is. Now. Oh, well, actually. Hey! Look at that! Fried deer rump. Well, it would be rude of me to break into his chest and not steal something, so I guess I'll grab it. Hexy, stealing is very profitable, especially with perks. Yes, it is. Stealing is incredibly profitable. Crime is great.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Wow, a reward for killing furries. Jesus. I'll take even the 10 bucks for that.
Why not? I can kill 2 birds with the one stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need.
Service guarantees
The only thing
citizenship.
that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry, if the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling.
See you soon, my friend.
I know something more horrifying. The sound of a zipper opening in a dark alley as a deep voice from behind you goes, "You got a pretty butt there."
Service guarantees citizenship.
That's way more horrifying than any wolf howl. Like, what are the wolves gonna do? Eat you? That's not that big of a deal. Now, which one of you is Ignatius? Because I like that name. DR, killing people and taking their stuff is the best way to make money. Feeling that Viking blood stir arch? Yes, but it is also just simply the truth. One cannot argue with the truth. Oh, Ignatius? That's you. Good boy, Ignatius. Right, come with me. Come on there, Ignatius, you good little boy, you. Indeed. Hexy, Ignatius must die fund. Why? He seems like a good boy so far. Why must he die? Very well. $2 is $2. Come then, little sheepy. Little Rammy. Oh, he looks so cute, though. Bear. I don't know why anyone would be upset with the little ram like that. Should probably put my armor back on. Luckily, I have the superpower of changing my clothes instantaneously. No, Ignatius. I'm too far away. Come here, Ignatius. Carrot. There you go. Good boy. He can only smell the carrot from so far away, poor thing. You little cuddly creature, you. Hi there. Chat. How are you?
How are you, Ignatius? I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative.
That's great.
Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. My, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right, keep it to yourself. Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
I have lost. Shit.
Mr. Personality says save the sheep.
I found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Did it save that? Has it saved? Place the bait near the bush. It did save. Okay, right. Right, so I don't need to do save his schnapps here. There you go, Ignatius.
You ignorant slut.
Alright, Sheepy. It's just you and me now, Sheepy. Oh, you want me to go over there? Okay, fine, I'll go over there then. I am so stealthy. There's no way any wolf could spot me here. Or my horse standing guard. Come on, little doggy doggies. Come on, little doggy doggies. Come on, little doggies. Come now. Come now. Where are the doggies? Ignatius Delicious, he must die. Alright, Ignatius is back on the menu. Was that a wolf? Was that a wolf? No. That was just shadows moving. Wolfies! Come on! The music is growing to a crescendo. Do I need to do something here? Ah. Okay. They're coming. Alright, Ignatius must die. I might have to kill him myself at this rate. Oh no, the sheep ran away. But you're just a wild dog. You're not my dog. Bad for us, puppers. Come here. Bad for us, puppy. You can't run away from me. You're wounded. Oh, how very unfortunate. Oh. Oh, never mind. Apparently my sword doesn't work very well up close. There we are. Right, leave the body to rot. Well, let us Edilulis. Right, well, that wasn't Mutt. That was some other wild dog, unfortunately. Huh? Bork. 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 Ah, you're wounded. Silly dog. Right, well, that was that.
You ignorant slut.
Now I gotta go kill Ignatius. The farmer will probably be a little bit upset when I walk up to and shoot his fucking ram in the head with an arrow, but...
Whoa, whoa.
I was paid to do so, and so it must happen. Is that you, Ignatius? Is that you? That's not you. Come on, Ignatius, don't hide from me. You're only making it harder on yourself. Oh, you fucking...
I have lost. Shit.
Come on, Ignatius. Are you taking a shit? What the f... I don't know. I don't know if... There you are. Right. I am sorry about this, but... Oh, I should probably talk to the guy first.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
Oh. No.
You were beginning to make me nervous.
I know, but it's fine.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Wow, $20, thanks.
Tried to ask our gamekeeper. He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I wanted to tell you something.
Did some...
No, nothing happened. He survived.
Farewell, my friend.
Well, Commander Game donates $2 too, so I think we're now tied on Ignatius. Which means I decide. And I want Ignatius to live, because he seemed like a good boy. Mike Merchant, $100, thank you very much, sir. Anti-gay, fund for a sodomy-free stream. Wow, a sodomy-free stream. If only we had more sodomy-free streams in the world. What are you doing? Sir, are you just shitting? Are you just pooping? Is that what you're doing? You must be, right? You just made a hole in that log and now you're pinching one out?
What do you think you're doing?
I'm observing you whilst you take a dump. That's what I'm doing. That's weird. I don't like it. Right. Oh, damn, all the way down there? Jesus.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
I could eat a horse. Yeah, be careful, little horsey. You shall be
That's the
num-num.
last time I ate something.
I touch the horse and go, food! Correct! Horses are food. Accurate. Oh, the smoked sausages went bad. Here, have a pear. Maybe a dried apple. Oh. Hexy, you are weak. Arch Ignatius must perish. Alright. Here we are. We're back to it again.
I could use this.
Could you? Could you use 8 moldy sausages?
The lads will never believe me.
Yeah, me neither. I found a moldy sausage by the roadside and I picked it up. Lads, you'll never believe the moldy sausage I found. Alright, back to killing Ignatius again. There we are. Lum Lum says no. Listen, Lum Lum, your no is not worth $5, okay? Alright, where were you?
Before you hurt someone.
I'm not hurt.
Is that supposed to be a threat?
Nope, it's not supposed to be a threat.
You were beginning to make me nervous.
Where are you, Ignatius? Ah, there you are. Right, that's good. Lay down. Perfect. And... looks over at chat. Anything? No? Alright. Good, Ignatius. Just, I'll make it quick. There we are. That's a bit mean, chat. It's a bit mean. But at least he died quick. It's a bit cruel. Terrifying, honestly. Oh well. Sometimes the power of capitalism is used for bad things, chat. What's wrong with you, Chang? Oh, bruh, what? What? This is exactly the same as creating a hamburger, okay? Just eat him. Okay. I can't eat, it's not my property. So, I can't just take the meat in him. But, I can't. He's not my ram, okay? Killing it is one thing. Taking all of the meat and the fur and stuff is another. That's just mean. Oh, wait, is that the ram that Lum Lum killed? Oh, that's right, chat. Lum Lum, through incompetence, got a sheep killed. I didn't get the sheep killed. I saved the sheep, because I'm much better at video games than Lum Lum. But, well, then the power of capitalism intervened, and I was paid $5 to kill Ignatius, and like a good hitman, I did it. Simple as. That's what contract killings are for, chat. A good contract killing is an honest profession, an honorable profession, in fact. Off we go to get Mutt again. Zoom. God, I'm glad there's fast travel in this game. Zoom. And I kind of arrive at the perfect time as well. Ah, delicious, delicious bread roll. Oh, what's this here? DMs? It's just Lum Lum? Yeah, it's just Lum Lum yelling at me. Lum Lum does that occasionally. In between asking me to look at pictures of her feet. But that was the ram that Lum Lum got killed, correct? Come on, horsey. We have a dog to rescue. So I kind of hope that we arrive here and we find Dog basically in charge of the wolf pack after having eaten the alpha and fucked his wife. Like, I kind of want to see Mutt having just cucked an entire wolf pack.
What?
Mutt!
Mutt. Come here. Good boy, good boy.
Is that your wife? That your wife, Mutt? She large? Yeah, that's definitely the wife. Oh no! Wolf puppies! I would be really scared if I wasn't covered in 3 inches of hardened fucking steel. Your dog. Basics. Your dog's name is Mutt, and if you take good care of him, he'll obey you, help you while hunting, tracking, even in combat. On low obedience level, Mutt's strength and stamina will decrease, and may ignore some commands, obedience drops to 0, he will run away, and you will have to wait until he comes back on his own. You can increase your Mutt's obedience by praising him, feeding him, and generally paying attention to him, and it will decrease if he is hit in battle, or you don't feed him for a while. Alright. Give Mutt sausages. 7 Mutt will track it, send home, send it away, else we went a few at the Zhiliv Tavern or the Devil's Den. Free Mutt will move around you in a large circle and help you in combat messaging. Mutt will sit close to you and for commands. Mutt will stay in place until you call him back. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to put it that way. Come here, forest pupper! Come here! Come here! Come here, bitch! Come here! Oh. That sounded expensive. Come here! Oh shit. Don't you run away from me. Wolves are very good at parrying, by the way. Come here, puppers. Yeah, die, little dogs. You rejects. You are the inferiors. The ones that didn't develop the genes to live alongside humans. You are genetic failures of the lowest sort. Well, shit, and disappear. At least it's good at running away. Easy peasy. Do you have anything fun in here? Oh. Nice. Oh. Very nice. Very, very nice. Excellent stuff. Good dog. You brought me to riches.
Here you go. Take it.
Here, you can have some hare meat. There you go. Delicious.
Free. You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild.
So, how were things?
So, tell me, did you like it over there? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? Oh, I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Ah, so you're just kidding me, eh? I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again, but it's time to go. I agree. Said like a true knight.
Call a dog. Area, free, feed. Alright, nice. I have dog now. I have Mutt. Oh, there you are.
Here you go.
Here.
Take it.
Eat some more food. Become big fat dog. Ah, there you are. Dog, meet Whitey, the horse. I have dog. I have kill the Twink. So next up, we're getting closer towards the wedding now. I was thinking of doing the Miller's quest line first too, just to like complete everything. Warboss Doom for $10. Thank you. Hello, Arch. Word of advice. Carry a mace. I missed your last stream. The mace does not care how much armor you wear. I've been looking for a good warhammer, honestly, that I could carry along with me. Because I'd love to have a good warhammer. I love the warhammer. Or even better, a war pick. That would be amazeballs. I would love a good war pick. I would love a good war pick. Armed men approaches. They haven't noticed you yet. Stop and get involved. I desire to know more. Come on then, scoundrels. Have at ye, bitches.
Money or your life? Hold on.
Fuck.
Someone! Help!
Don't hit my dog, you filthy bastard. Good dog. Oh hey!
Finish this quickly.
Wait, are you helping me or are you helping me? Nice. Thanks, whoever you are. Spitting on this poor man like, ow! Ow! Please stop!
Take another one like that.
Oh, this poor guy. See,
Amen to you. You have a kind master. Hey, Matt.
kill him, dog.
Go to hell.
What? Oh, there we go, yes. For a moment there, I was afraid that I just sicked my dog on the dude who helped me, which would have been a little bit mean. Thanks, kind stranger. Crude bolts, leather gloves, coinsword pommel. I will take that. I'll definitely take that. Honestly, not a whole lot worthwhile there. But you, yeah, you've got some gear on you, don't you? Yes, you do. I wonder how the fuck you managed to afford half of this, honestly, but I like that you did. Because it's mine now. Excellent. Fantastic. Who's a good little doggy woggy?
Here, Mutt.
Here. Have some more fruit. Shield. Meh, can't be bothered. You alright?
What do you think you're doing?
Saving your life.
Saving your life? And who asked you to do that? I had them right where I wanted. A little longer and they'd be done for.
I'm very sorry, I guess. Well, then fuck yourself.
You'd be done for. Is that what you call gratitude? Go to hell. Next time I won't bother. What do you mean, next time? Don't you dare cross my path again. You know what? Piss off before I kick your ass at least. Good about fuck this.
Run, little rabbit, run, run.
God,
Weren't you gonna kick my ass?
Everyone.
Huh? Weren't you gonna kick my ass? Huh? 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 Alright. And so we resume our journey. That bandit had a hammer. Really?
Whoa.
Where'd your weapon go, buddy? Where'd your weapon go? And lost in the undergrowth. A slight interruption aside. Here we are, at the miller's place. Now, at least, I know there was a fisticuff ring over here somewhere. And I think there was a place to sleep, too. Ah, a water wheel, of course. I was wondering what that noise was. Right then, Mr. Farmer. Where are you? Where are you? Genuinely, where the fuck are you? Ah.
Greetings, my friend. I hear you let your hands fight each other. Could I have a go too?
Who told you about that?
Hensel told me. He said I can join if you allow it.
Hensel did? What a blabbermouth.
So can I join in?
Well, alright, since you already know about it. Them three slackers of mine ain't exactly had their finest hour in Zhelyov. Maybe they could learn something from you.
To Zhelyov, you say?
Aye. Once in a while, I send my strongest hand there to test his mettle against the locals. He earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at night when folk around know I have a hulk of a man like that here.
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to Zhelyov? I could also use those groschen.
We'll see. You ain't beaten no one yet.
Can I spend the night here?
I don't know. This isn't an inn.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
For a few groschen, you can sleep on the hay.
Really? Ah, fine, $5.
I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Agreed. Like I said, there's plenty of room on the hay. But don't go wandering about my house.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Oh. What? Come on, you... Not again.
You don't have anything better? I can do other, more useful things.
Well, that's nice and all, but there's only one thing I need from you right now, and that's hauling sacks of flour.
Really? I am good with the sword. I have a pokey stick right here.
Maybe you could use an armed escort. Maybe I could sit around here somewhere looking tough.
You think you'd be good at that? You don't seem very tough to me. Why not try
Really?
something a bit simpler, such as hauling sacks of flour?
Do you really have nothing better?
Really?
I do, but only for people I know already. And you're not one of them.
Really? Really, video game? This doesn't look like a capable fighter in Bohemia. What? No, I will not carry your fucking sacks.
Farewell.
Suit yourself. Take care, and good night.
Fuck you. I will do the fighting though. Right. Where was that hay?
Good doggies. Good boys.
He's a good doggy, yes. He does eat people, though, so careful. Where's that hay? I desire sleep before I beat the shit out of every one of his farmhands in the morning. Hey? 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 Where? Where?
Christ, it's hot out.
Maybe up here? Ah, hey. None of it's actually sleepable, though. God damn it. I will take your stuff, though. Screw you. Well, that reimburses some of my costs. Is there a further door in here? Because that is not a save bed, which means it's probably a trespassing to sleep in it. As far as I've seen, if the bed says save and sleep, then it's a legal bed and you can use it. If it just says sleep, then it's not a legal bed. But I don't know about when you rent a bed, if they then allow you to sleep in it without bothering you. Bed, sleep, sleep, sleep. Ah, this is looking promising. Yes. Yes. There we go. Sleep and save. There we go.
Are you gonna do what we talked about?
Aye, of course.
Hunky. Food's already gone bad. Eat a dried perch. Now, I'd like to beat up some of his farmhands. Challenge Hansel to a fight. Come here, Hansel. You may have the ability to pass through solid matter, but... Hello? Hi. Hi.
Aw, you pooch.
Hi.
Excuse me.
Hello? Well, this is the guy. I just can't click on him for some reason. Okay then. I can rob him, but I can't speak to him. Okay, I should be clean, right? Yeah, I think I am. Oh, happy little mutt. And I do have your permission to fight people.
Greetings, my friend. Take care. Friend.
Yeah. Is the game just bugged again? Yes, game is bugged again. Alright. Let's try reloading then. This, incidentally, is why you should never, ever, 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 under any circumstances, have a system that requires the expenditure of non-permanent items for loading and saving. Because you're not going to be good enough to get your game bug-free, and thus, nonsense like this is going to happen, and it's annoying. Although, to be fair at least, the game doesn't crash, which is a very, very big and very important thing. If the game crashed frequently, now that would be absolutely horrific. Nope, the entire quest line is just bugged. I cannot speak to him. Brilliant. Yep, the quest line is just bugged. Fantastic. Right, well, what can let's track it, untrack it. Nope. Retrack it? Nope. Yep, borked questline. Unfortunate, because that was an excellent opportunity to earn some unarmed combat stats. Remember when he comes over here? Nope. What else can we even do? Skip time?
God grant you health.
There we go, finally.
Everything's arranged. So come on, let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit.
You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time?
Yes.
Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking.
You fight like
Really?
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah. The place by the Zhetovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found some stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Oh, you're much.
All right, next guy. Who else do I fight?
Nice. Nice. But we'll see how... Oh, yeah.
Thank you for your money. Next guy. One hit. Next one.
I'd been floating down the river for at least a week.
Well.
Aye, all right. It's going to be...
What funny?
Clean fight.
We'll see. And what about the...
Here it is.
That's the...
Stop talking and get in the ring, bitch.
Nice. Nice. Come closer.
These people are very cocky. For all the wrong reasons. I mean, slaughter would be kind of funny right here, yes, chat. But...
God damn! You gave me the runaround.
You alright?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be alright. You're gonna be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
Thanks. Next. Come now, don't be shy. I want to punch you in the face.
So you're the toughest...
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that. Don't you think?
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
I'll see about
Don't
that.
worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager?
Yeah.
Get ready then.
Fucking cunt!
I feel like this game really doesn't take your stats into account during the conversations like the first one did. Like, you don't look very dangerous. Man in full plate armor stands in front of you wielding a giant two-handed sword. Farmhand going like, I could knock you in half, gets beaten the shit out of.
Fuck me. A stripling like you. And you whip my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know.
My own spittle.
Once the fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won.
I didn't even hear him say anything in between the punches of the face. See, the reactive, God, killing myself with my own spit, that's the problem. I've become like Kibbs. Even my own basic bodily functions is enough to kill me now.
Well, Miller, seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then. Listen, what if I sent you to Gelioff instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
Sissies of mine. Okay. God damn it.
See you soon, my friend.
Where are you gonna send me?
Well, do you have any more interesting work than carrying sacks of flour?
No, I don't.
I don't want to carry the sacks of flour, chat. I don't desire it. Guardsman 13, hey archers, looking at my Elder Codex, I noticed on the front cover they had modified the Chaos Marines on the armor to have a dome for a breast. Might be one of the old Slaneshi Marines. They did have, like, boob pad thingies.
In that case, farewell.
Suit yourself. Take care, friend.
Right, so even after beating the shit out of all of his hands, he's still like, no. I've got nothing useful for you. A bit disappointing.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
The basics of drinking, please.
I want to know your trick for lasting as long as possible.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick.
So you see, when you're drinking, just vomit up the drink after you've had it.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested?
I'd like to learn how not to cause a stir on the street.
Great. Let's get to it.
I'd like to...
What are you interested?
Show me a few wrestling holds.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick.
There, I've just paid him enough money to the point where in this economy he's never going to ever have to work ever again, and in turn, he taught me how to drink. It's a strange economy we have here, and yet, there you go. And it gives me player experience, which is the most important thing. All right, what do you got? If I'm still in the main body armor will be 10 points higher at all times. That's pretty good. 2 bonus of strength, agility, and combat skill after the end of a fight. That's pretty good too. Armor will be 10 points higher. What even is my armor right now? 10 points is... It's not an enormous amount, is it? It's something, but it's not a huge amount. What about vitality? Red Mist, Revenant. Your health will gradually generate up to 50 health points. This effect does not apply if you're in combat or bleeding. Meh. You get a 3 bonus strength agility for a time. Your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. That's not bad. That's a nice get out of jail free card. I think I'll take that. For the 4th highest quality of myself, this quality can obtain elevated and by 4 to the self now strength and effectiveness is unmatched. Yep, that one. Obviously that one. Yep. Better stuff. Your dog keeps you warm. The bed quality will therefore increase by 20, but not exceed 50 of the bed quality. When marked freeze, the time it takes for him to come back to his quarters is shorter. Okay, search. That sounds good. You're up right now. It's the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chance of succeeding. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds great. That was the one that Zartak mentioned. Yeah, that sounds great. The dirtier you are, the harder it'll be for others to spot you. But beware, they can still smell you. Great. That one. Survival. Heartseeker. Hefty target chest, 25% extra damage. Definitely. Thieves' Eye. You can tell which stolen items are considered stolen in the location you're currently in. Hidden Pocket. If guards search you, there's 30% chance he won't find stolen items on you. That one's kind of nice for when I inevitably forget that I'm carrying stolen items. Plus armor, you gain a bonus on charisma, range from 1 to 4. Outnumbered in fight, your stamina becomes 20% faster. That's even an experienced warrior to respond to it. Masterful Feint. What is a feint? I'll take Knight in Shining Armor. Swords. Combo, fire sword still makes the contract easier. Combos, but not longsword combos. Like your subsequent attack. That one. Because that might actually make combos a little bit easier to do. And Marksman. What do we got here? Whole shot first. Your first shoulder feels more damage. The background again. A third of the fight, which we used. Salvo. Shot and buff during which you really aim faster. Shoot faster if you do in time. You'll really buff it. Shot. Crippling shot. Whole shot. More damage. Because I'm already at the point where I might just be killing people in one hit. Okay, that's a good one now. Right. Is it wedding time then? I think it might be wedding time. So, Actually I Like Women is ahead by $33. I think Romancing Hans is during the wedding. Let me just check on that real quick. Okay. Taking French leave. The Italian Job, Hunger and Despair. Okay, it's not during the wedding, but it's around that time, I think. Right, I shall keep that up just in case. Right, let's head to the wedding then, I think. Because we've done everything else of immediate importance. And we already have the blacksmith to take care of that for us. And I think I'll be going there immediately. Am I still hungover?
He's a wolf.
I'm not. Good. Dog.
Here, Mutt.
You eat perch, do you? Here. Have a sack. Master, the sack has rolled down the hill. Whatever shall I do? I can't eat it now. Master, it disappeared. It did! It did indeed disappear. I'm sorry. I didn't know you. I didn't know you were that retarded. Come here, dog. We'll do this on flat ground instead. There.
Look what I have for you.
Here, eat this sack instead. There you go. Good boy.
God grant you help.
I do have something to sell you, don't I? Good sir. I come bearing things for you. Engraved stone ring. Ooh, that is a hefty charisma bonus. Oh, I am wearing that. Anything worthwhile for me to buy? Don't look like it, no. Right, let me just get your resources then.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I think I just gave him like 200 groshens worth of free stuff, but that's fine. He's been a good friend to me. He's been a good friend and he deserves a little bit extra. He's been a good boy all this time. Right, let's change into something appropriate. There we are. And, you know what? We should splurge on it, chat. We should take a trip to the bathhouse first as well. Really get ourselves spick and span and shiny. It's a big wedding after all. We gotta look our best. Engraved gemstone ring. Look at that, Handsy Henry. Handsy Henry? Handsy Henry? Handsome Henry. That's closer to it. Let's head to the baths. We gotta look our very best. Hello there, big-titted wenches.
What do you need, sir?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I'm thinking the whole shebang. Full service and some pleasant company all the way. Yes, yes. If Henry is going to be doomed to suckle sausage in the near future, then at the very least he should have some joy before that, right? Some joy. I'll be ready on the thumbnail, just in case there's something egregious going on here, though.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
30 groschen? You know, that's fair. They're working girls after all.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
That
What?
second round was on the house. See
What?
you next time, handsome.
No cutscene? Cheating whores! I was expecting a cutscene of being bathed and stuff, and titties. Now I'm gonna steal your shit. Well, that was deeply disappointing. At least I got a buff out of it. That's nice. They haven't noticed you yet. Well, just right on past. The last time I helped, a man got upset at me, so this time he can go fuck himself.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
I'm not walking, I'm riding. And now we sleep till morning to go to the wedding. Wrath has rejoined the bridge god worshipping crew. Good, good. Welcome back. I am actually running a little low on food. Oh, I'll pick up some food for dog. You're not open yet? Lazy shits. You should unalive the hooker after the 100% discount. That's only in GTA. I don't think there is a 100% discount here, unfortunately. And, of course, I've got some perfume here as well somewhere. Where is it? Is it not under food? Is it under... what? Other materials? Books? Where's my perfume? I know I have perfume. There, perfume. 2 for 20 minutes. Is that 20 minutes in real life time or 20 minutes in game time? Oh, we'll find out.
Greetings. What do you need?
We can go to the wedding now.
Can we go to Semin now?
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have the girls swarming all over you.
I know.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it? Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
It's the old man that looks like Hitler. I like him.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartapluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Just a few crumbs of bread.
The rabble are breaking down the gates. Filthy little things.
You know how it is.
Aye. Well, we're not getting any.
Filthy, disgusting creatures. Unfortunately, they took my sword and my crossbow away, otherwise I'd have a quick answer to their problems.
Is Mishka deaf, perhaps? Only a tree stump would have the patience to listen
Well,
to
apparently he didn't bother washing himself.
A golden goose.
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give up, do you?
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give up, do you?
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but...
Look, chat. It's Lum Lum Heaven. It's an endless talk that revolves around feet and massaging them.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone came.
Oh, no, they broke up from the feet thing.
Thanks.
Alright, we'll have to move on then. Lum Lum is no longer amused. Oh, seems to be quite a lot of stuff to do here. I'd like to find that dueling competition, though. That sounded amusing.
You mean there's not enough wayfarers?
Careful.
Well, the game claims there's a quest over here, but I can't click on them, so I'm going to presume it isn't. There's even people in here. Playing dice. Hans! How did you get in here? What are we looking at?
Pardon me.
Well, I'm not sure what's so fascinating, but apparently something is.
Careful. I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatobrook the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself takes it all.
And what's the prize?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's being very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'm going to be hitting him in the face with a wooden sword. Are you sure that's a good idea on his wedding day? I mean, I've always been for cuckolding, so if I can somehow break his dick with a wooden sword before he gets married, that would be a bonus, so... Off we go!
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
Definitely. Right, young mister. I have come to break a wooden stick over your head.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
One hit to the head.
Me!
One to the throat. I will not let him have it. I will beat the shit out of this young boy. Ow. Oh, Jesus, that was...
Too bad you lost.
Holy shit!
Nothing to be ashamed of. Sir,
Hold on now. No, 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 no. I was not... No, no, no. No, no, no. I did not accept that. I was not aware that I had to be that careful. No! I was playing with him like, I want to try some of the master strokes. He killed me in one fucking hit! Jesus, wow, okay, this tournament is a bit more serious than I thought. Holy shit, the damage. My god. Holy fuck. Right. Okay, we're gonna need to drug ourselves for this shit. We're gonna need to start using drugs already. Ah, that's quick. We're gonna start needing to use drugs, I'm afraid.
Hey, fellas, whoever wins gets a kiss.
Drugs.
I hear you're in...
That's right.
First,
what do you want?
Who do I...
Young group. Aye.
I'll be happy.
All right.
Now this could actually be interesting. Okay, so you gotta be real careful with these. Alright, I like it.
Yeah, a word, if you will.
I know, I'm gonna beat up your son first. Then we can have a word. But now, it's time for drugs. Okay, first and foremost, so we don't need to go through that again, save your schnapps. Then, Buckblood's potion. 15% less health lost. What else we got? Speech. Probably not necessary. Energy. Half a day. Yep. Strong cockerel. Strong Artemis. Yep. Increased strength. Drug myself to the fucking eyeballs.
Sir, God knows.
Put him down. Trounce him, sir.
You've injured him.
There we
fight,
go.
Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
What's your hurry? Take it easy, youngster. Go and have some fun. Have a drink or two. Then come back.
There we are. Much. Uh-oh. How do I leave? Oh. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. But I can't go and have a drink. My drugs are on right now.
Well?
What's your hurry, lad?
But my drugs are my regime of drugs. God damn it. Alright, fine.
A word, if you will. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka's sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
That's absolutely tragic. Isn't there some other reason?
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Well, as it just so happens, that kind of turns me on.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. So happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
Sensitive girl, definitely. By the fire, purple dress. Is that purple? I guess that is purple, kinda. I love that you could ask for a reward for it, like, I'll dance with your daughter, but only for money. Also, the music around here is really fucking loud. Wrath, I don't know if it's been discussed yet, but thoughts on Eldar Retcon. Put this and my membership towards the Fire Emblem 8th playthrough, 10 in total. I shall do so. I did talk about that briefly, I just hate it, and I think that is simply just GW yet again demonstrating that they have no love, no care, and no interest in their own setting. They just don't give a shit anymore. They don't care about like, oh yeah, well that isn't actually canon. Well, we don't give a shit. We don't care. Our setting is largely uninteresting and unimportant to us.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Oh, come on. We're at a wedding. It's a time to celebrate and rejoice. Where else would you dance till your shoes fall apart? You're not going to just sit in the corner. Come on, don't make me beg.
Well, alright, let's go.
Oh look, we have dancing animations. I don't get an animation for fucking the girls in the bathhouse, but I get one for dancing. I am upset by this choice of priorities. I really genuinely am. But the developer's like, oh, we just don't have the budget for that. We got the budget to do this dance, but we can't animate a bathhouse wench scrubbing you down. We just don't have the budget for that. Also, she's doing actual damage to me. I'm very glad I drugged myself before this, or I might actually have died. Stop saying that, Henry. She's right in front of you. Jesus.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like an elf.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Really? No one's ever told me that.
Well, I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet then.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Right, excuse me whilst I drink a healing potion. I'm glad I got a lot of these. Luck. Ah, I love it when the drink runs through me like this. Drugs, drugs, and more drugs. Right, can I stab someone again now?
I have lost.
What's your hurry, lad?
Bitch.
Excuse me.
Hey, Henry! So good to see you here. Because you don't know anybody else here? Exactly! And that means you're the only one who'll drink with me. What do you say?
I'm sorry, I'm already 98% illegal substance, so I think if I drink any more, I'm actually going to screw myself up.
No thanks. I don't feel like drinking right now. But I'll drink to you anyway.
I took care of Charlie. Oh, right, I killed somebody for you. I remember now.
Took care of Charlie. He's dead. Well, I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he? Oh, I'm glad that fucker's dead. Did you bring me a souvenir like we talked about? I've got it right here.
Heresy's the question.
Didn't get any blood
Fire
on
is
it.
the answer.
Aye, that's the one. That bastard really had good taste. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me for him and stab me in the back. How about a reward? Surely I've earned something. Believe me, I'd gladly give you something. If only old Samin wasn't such a miser. I'm starting to believe he really isn't as wealthy as he used to be. But, if you like, you can keep Charlie's cap. Take it. It'd be a shame for it to sit in the bottom of a trunk somewhere. Be my guest. But, if you end up with a dagger in your gut because someone mistook you for Charlie, don't come crying to me. So what now? I reckon I'll have to wait again, won't I? Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day or two, then I'll know where to send you.
It's a lot of waiting, isn't it? Is that a nice cap? Is that a better cap than the one I have? Charisma. 41. No, it's shit! Oh, here, have this cap of this remarkably handsome man, this incredible cap. It's 3 times worse than the one I have. Brilliant. Fantastic. It's like a legendary item. Like, come on, don't do me like that.
Well, maybe later.
Why you gotta do me like this? Why you gotta do me like this?
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Nice. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
You were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father's no different. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. Just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's eye from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa and his drinking. I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Video game?
Not yet.
Oh, there we go.
If you want to talk to him, You'd better hurry
This is
up.
some long moment of weird pausing silence.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek. Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
I see a cuckolding opportunity. And I'm gonna go for it with all my might. Hexy, they didn't animate inside any churches as well. Really? That's weird. But the Jewish quarter was essential for the story, of course. The real Zartax, the budget had to be set aside for you getting railed by Hansart. Aren't you glad they set aside their resources for it? Prepare your buttocks. That's more for the gay fund then, I take it. The anti-gay alliance really need to do better. Right, so that's... what is it for? Is it? It's 50, isn't it? Right, I don't know, the calculus. Currency conversion. Guy, 87, on Streamlabs, thank you. Hey Art, I found a 40k alternative while shopping on Amazon. Look up Starglaive by Raja Simmer. P.S. Can you give a review of the game once you're done? I want to know if the game is a piece of shit. Oh, I definitely don't think it's a piece of shit. It's definitely a solid game. Absolutely, no doubt about it. It really comes down to a debate of what do you define as woke and how much is enough woke to not make you want to play it, because mechanically it's perfectly fine. Story-wise, so far it's been perfectly fine, if really goddamn slow. So, it's a good game. It really comes down to how much you object to fucking your best friend. Poor girl.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
I could.
Jesus Christ, there's an idea. Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that.
You're on. My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go. Dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Cuckolding ho! Right, this is important. We gotta use another savior schnapps to make sure that we can go through with the cuckolding properly. This is not something we can afford to fuck up. Luckily, I brought 20 of them.
You never give up, do you?
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
I could just punch him. Just walk up, tap him on the shoulder, like, turns around, hello! She might like that. You never know. Some girls are really into that shit, okay? I have read fetish fantasies like this, where literally they're on a date with their little pretty boyfriend, and somebody comes up, beats him up, and just pulls down their pants, like, hello, this is my penis. And that is female erotica, okay? It's a bit weird.
Show me here. Oh, Mishka, dearest, you give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips.
Punch.
And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
Okay, right. What do we got here? So, But pay the damsel a compliment. She's already not reacting particularly well to compliments. To rescue the damsel. She doesn't seem like she needs rescuing, but she could be playing hard to get. That one's the most neutral of the three. I'm leaning towards the middle one. But that's bolder. Just moving in there and be like, yeah, I'm here to hit on the same chick. Now what? Let's try that one first.
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Uh-oh. I don't know how to rhyme. Mishka doesn't care about poems. I don't think Mishka does care about poems.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally.
There we go.
You, Mishka. Is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all.
I'm so confused.
Like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Yeah.
Recite to your ma then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Cuckolding complete.
See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Yes, I know.
I'm sorry.
That's the best part of this. Gondor Jim, when's the next Witcher 3 stream? Probably tomorrow, possibly, probably. Well, let's just close that. You didn't put a lock on the door even though there's a wedding going on. That seems dangerous. Rob. Right, now that we're outside, punch us in face.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone, or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not bad. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
You mustn't put up with it. Yeah, she's another strong female woman, isn't she?
You mustn't put up with it, Mishka.
You're a fine one to talk. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
They call it Silver Skalitz, because they used to mine the stuff there.
And they don't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It will take your mind off things.
There we go. A strong, independent female. All of these men coming around here, looking at me, calling me cute.
Heresy's
Guilt
question.
trip
Fire
is
is the
always
answer.
the way. They always feel as if they are, how do I put it, owed something? When you gotta flip the table on them, make them feel nice and guilty. I'd love a dance.
Gladly. I have the
Let's
honor.
dance first.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
Nobody has taught me, because she likes teaching people. Also, it's far superior to this. Also love the chat with real-life fake wizard. I hope to see more collabs. Well, I don't know about that, but it was a good chat.
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
Now I'll lead you then. Don't worry.
Yep,
It'll be
strong,
fun.
independent woman. Lead. Yep.
To dance.
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3,
Twit?
and off we go.
Why did you call me a twit? I don't understand. Why? I don't get it. I did nothing wrong.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Oh, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
Keep complimenting. Ah, tittage.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
There we go. Any game with NTR in it is a good game, of course. A nightmare for sodomy. Ita Popo? The poop? I hope we're not going to go quite that far. I hope not. $252 for the gay sex fund.
Henry doesn't fuck up completely. Today, would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. Glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. I look worried. I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
Go on then.
Yes,
Make a fool of yourself.
but first we're doing more fighting. And surely enough time has passed right now. Right, okay, so save your snaps. Gotta use that. Wait, can I save regardless now since it lasts for a while? No, okay.
Well, can we continue?
You'll face the bailiff's son next.
All right.
Off we go. I'm still drugged to the eyeballs, so it should be fine. Bailiff, 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 bailiff. What's his name? I don't remember, but he's probably out here somewhere. It's not you, is it? Is it you? It is!
Challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
He's right proper bloody, he is, though.
What are you waiting for, Henry? Let him have it. Don't spare him, Henry. What are you waiting for?
Yep, stabbed in the neck.
Fuck you!
Whoa. God, you... The master strokes, you gotta be very careful with the master strokes in this duel, because, they hit you, like, twice. You go down.
He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
I'm already hunched over, like, God.
That was nothing. I've beaten stronger opponents.
Well, let's see if you...
Now I need a drink.
Good idea.
Who am I going to face next?
Now, take a break and...
Okay, well, at least it healed me. Ouchies. Right. Find Lord Samin. Talk to him about chasing off the beggars before the big man arrives. Is that you? No. Actually, I was going to talk to the huntsman's dude first.
Start a fight.
Yeah, the place by the Jehrovka's room.
I meant to say...
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know! For Christ's sake! What have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know! Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What? Mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
Alright. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. Do you understand?
all right then.
You're made of gold. I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Yeah. Wasn't too hard, was it?
I think I'm going to be failing that mission, but hey, we might as well try, right?
Can't wait to show off your work, then. I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. Their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
Try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
Really?
Talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
I'll try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
The cook? The cook overrides the Lord and is like, no, you can't give them any food.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the black...
I don't know if I believe that.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never,
That's true.
ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where can I find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where else? But you can't reason with her. She's a tight-fisted old hag.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that?
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
I'm not.
Then you must...
No, if I can't
Blah, blah, blah,
reason
blah,
with the cook-
Well, if
Blah,
Did you notice?
blah, blah, blah.
Good to hear.
Then I wish...
Blah,
Good
blah.
luck.
My biggest complaint with this game's writing is definitely that there is too much of it on occasion. A lot of writing does not necessarily mean good writing. There is a crucial difference between just a lot of writing and good writing.
Quarrelling? I'm surprised you can still keep it up.
Where's my gallant chevalier?
Oh, excuse me. Let's check in on you. Still drinking? No, you're not. Good boy.
Just got this nasty premonition.
Oh, no, don't want any more pain. Right, pantry. That looks like it.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Your Lord Semine tells me you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them?
Okay, but... Well, was that really it? Really, there was not even the chance to counter that by going like, yeah, but come on.
What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside.
But. Eh.
Hey, come on. It smells so good.
Wow, I was kind of hoping that it would be, you know... Food on the wedding, 21 or 40.
You're careful. It is roasting.
Okay, I guess I'll just go around and picking up food then. Oh, this looks delicious. Hey there. I'm just gonna have some of these cakes here. Thank you. Thank you. Henry, why are you going around taking everybody's food? Oh, a pretzel, thank you.
I was still tripping on it all over the
Oh, you know, Lord Semine, it's just how it is. I imagine I'm walking around just, you know, with my shirt held out before me, just picking up food and putting it in my little improvised shirt carry thing. Whilst everyone else just looks at me like I'm a retard. There. Just dump that out the gate. Like, here, have these cookies and cakes.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Here you go. Just, you know, empty this over the side of the courtyard, I guess. You do not get my sauerkraut, though. There's not a chance in hell you get my sauerkraut. Wait, I'm gonna need more, don't I? Fuck, I can't give you my sauerkraut. I can give you the wine, I guess. Wait, by food, do you mean... Okay, thank God, yeah, because you're not getting my fucking... You're not getting my drugs, I'm not giving you my drugs. 26 out of 40. Right, start with that, I guess. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wait, I'll look for something else.
Forget it. Take care.
I am going to pick this entire place fucking clean, aren't I?
It will go well with the wine here on the table. Piglet, so that your stomach
9, 10, 11, 12.
Well fed here on the table.
There. Is everybody happy now? Is that enough food?
I picked some.
Let me see.
This is a weird quest. This is a very weird quest. Here, gave them pretzels and cookies and piglets and stuff and stuff. Shit. No. Give 10. There. There. You weren't... What do you mean weren't asked for? What do you mean? What items were...
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Uh-oh. I didn't think that would pass time. I'm worried now. Okay. Is it time for the final bout now?
Useless! Now it's your turn.
Also, is that damned hunter dude drinking again? He is! Stop that.
What's this ice?
None of that.
None of that.
Stop that.
See how he's...
Bad. Bad. Are we continuing?
Get on with it now.
Aye.
What can you tell me?
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience, but a lot of old man's aches and pains. Be careful, though. Don't underestimate him. As you saw yourself in Apollonia.
All right.
I'm sure he's...
All right. Last fight.
Damn it. Where's that von Berghoff?
On point, boys. It's the big one. The last one. The big, great one. This might take a couple of tries. Savior snaps. Okay, I've got Buckblood, Time Spent, Mintha Perfume, Strong Artosauri. Okay, so we got not most of the basic stuff up.
What's your language, young man?
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now.
That's the right mindset. It's not my problem.
Lord Semi, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what do
I
we wait?
like Hitler. He's a good guy. Wait, that could be taken out of context. I like this guy who looks like Hitler. That's what I meant. I didn't mean that I actually liked the Adolf Hitler. Just this guy who looks a lot like Hitler. He's got the same kind of face wrinkles and stuff. That's all I meant. That's all I meant, chat. And don't you dare say otherwise. Yep, stab to the stomach. Yeah, Henry, beat that old man. Beat the shit. There we go.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Nally, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son, too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg.
I have
Thanks, a necklace.
I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semi.
Oh, thank God, a necklace. I always wanted to be a very pretty little woman. I always desired to be beautiful just like the other girls. Right. It's actually worse than the necklace I have, isn't it? It is! It's a cheap piece of shit! What the fuck, you scandalous old bastard! It's way worse than the one I have! Little dirty fucking shit! I was hoping for a sword or something, or a piece of armor, or a hat, or something, you know, maybe some pretty spurs, but no, here, have this shitty necklace. Fuck. Well, that was a lot of effort for no reason, wasn't it?
Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before?
Yeah, you tossed horseshit at me.
Familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
I don't know about that.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
Do you bother much about fine clothes?
Well, it's still wild country here. But I thought you tailored for the gent from the castle.
Suddenly, he don't remember me, does he?
Go ahead and tell Francis back.
Henry, my sweet.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I want to tell you something.
Oh boy.
Although, you probably already know what.
Are we going there already?
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
That was quick. That was rather rapid. That was rather rapid. Alright, why not?
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
Oh, wow. Damn, she really wanted that dance, huh? Alright, off we go.
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me. Oh! Good.
That was something.
That was something indeed. Oh, that was funny. Oh, hey, a chest. Okay, you go on out ahead. Wait. Multiple chests. I'm in heaven. Thank you, dear girl whose name I've forgotten. Thank you. The lock may be too difficult for a lum-lum, but not for an arch. There you go. Damn, nice. Sweet. I really should have casual sex more often. It is extraordinarily profitable. And Now I have a weapon too. Oh boy. Oh. Maybe I should get dressed. Hold on, excuse me for a moment. Where are my shoes? Did you take my shoes? Where are my shoes? I used to have shoes, I swear, I used to have shoes. There, I have shoes again. I had gloves too. Put the gloves back on. And the little peacock hat. Is that better? Oh, that's way better. There. I'm decent again. Well, hello, dear mother. You saw that, didn't you? You did. You did, you naughty old bird, you. Oh, you little filthy creature. This was your plan all along. Well, if you're lucky, you'll get a grandson out of it.
Well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. Come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start greeting.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia. And these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry. Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
No thanks. I'm not much of a drinker.
Come on, Henry. You wouldn't want us to take offence, would you? Can't make up without a wee toast.
All right then. But just a little.
I knew you weren't no wet blanket. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's no fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Semin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept them in up pishy, but old Semin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Bodak even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
Okay.
Who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
You don't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right. But how will I recognize this?
I'm stealing booze now.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
All right then.
Alright, I'm gonna go steal some alcohol, but first, I need to make sure that the hunter isn't getting himself sloshed somewhere. Oh yeah, he's still good. He's fine. He's behaving himself. Tea? Excuse me, kind folk. I'm just off to steal some alcohol for my Sudetenland friends. Hey there, buddy. Can I bribe you?
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started.
Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry?
Hexy says, I'd like the Austrian painter, Heart 2025.
Damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Let's go off the strange. Just woke up to the news that my tax money is going to essentially UK rainforest. Someone call internet historian. Yes, it's being used to spend, being used on furry programs in Britain. Well, covering them at least.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Yeah! Off you go. My god, this young man is so nice! Okay, well... Schnapps? Moravian schnapps. There we go. Look. More free stuff. Fuck, there's nothing in there. God damn it. Weddings are great. There's a lot of free stuff at weddings. Oh, hi. I can't pick those up by there. There's a lot of free stuff at weddings. Free food, free drinks, free stuff, free gear, free armor, all of this stuff. You just pick it up out of the chests. It's fantastic.
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Bring it on!
Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt.
This might be a terrible mistake,
And Henry.
but it'll probably keep them quiescent.
Bottoms up.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Someone? Uh-oh. Someone stole it. I'm pretty sure there was a sword amongst one of those chests I looted. We could be in a bit of a pinch now.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semyon himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind.
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did he do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
I'll try to find the lad.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away. How's life treating you, old Bram?
Okay. That's good. That means it probably wasn't me who stole it. Unless... Did he just forget it out here by chance? You sneaky cunt! You're drinking again! Stop that!
Hey, hang on, my friend. Come on, gamekeeper. You can't do that.
But it wasn't me. Not old Semine twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Yeah. I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it. Here you go.
See how easy that was?
Fucking sneaky little shit. Seriously. God, I would never even have thought to look out there. Fucking little bastard.
Give it a rest, you contrary old geezer.
Right,
I did none of that, I swear. If you say so. But may the Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle from this spot.
foppish young lad in yellow. Well, you're neither young nor foppish. That's probably not you.
Excuse me.
You're awfully yellow.
Yes? What do you need?
And nervous.
Nervous, weren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing.
It
You're
is.
exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You
Really
don't know?
now?
Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. Well, what would I do with this, right?
Nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
Well, that was convenient. From one sticky finger to the other. Oh, you're playing the flute, so you probably didn't do it.
If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long.
Are you yellow?
Dressed in yellow? You might be the fella I'm looking for.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course. You're Bushek, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Chelios.
Oh? And who won?
Well, me of course, but it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty, but as daft as a bag of rocks.
Ah, that's tough.
But
Tough
now
indeed.
we've met again, we should have a chat.
Radovan, the Takov blacksmith, has lost his sword. Have you seen any around here?
Of course I have. Plenty.
Plenty?
Every god has one, right?
Ugh, never mind.
That's possible.
Why not?
To your...
I'm not Bushek.
Ugh,
It's really...
Wine, of course. Ugh.
I don't really...
I was kind of hoping to not drink there because I think I'm at the... Okay, I need some drugs. I need some drugs. Right, where's my drugs? I've got an anti-drunk drug somewhere. Ah, there we go. Hair of the dog.
If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly-off lot.
Don't even remind me.
Is that yellow?
And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Oldbrum keeps telling everyone we stole them. Welcome, Henry.
You just
came with
yellow?
Ranavan, did you?
Aye. He took me with him because we forged that sword together.
He did the right thing. Oldbrum's here too. That toothless old...
You should have some sense too and let it go.
Maybe you're right. Better to have a drink.
Not now.
I don't remember who you are, but have fun.
Maybe I could have a slice of piglet cut right off my stick.
I don't have the whole day for you. Oh.
Where did Hans go, anyways? I haven't seen him in forever. Where did Hans go? Housemaid. The housemaids are hotter than the ones I can talk to.
But today, Henry had...
Where did Hans go? Where Hans go? Hey, Hans. Where go, Hans?
I'm not making excuses.
Where Hans go? I feel like he's probably just misplaced the sword so far. Am I allowed to wander around in here, or will they get upset spaghetti with me? Apparently, I'm allowed. Oh, well, that's an enormous mistake. Let's just close that. Well, Hans is not in here. Hans. Hans. Hans.
I'm not making excuses.
I mean, he's yellow.
Good day to you. See you soon, my friend.
Well, she was wearing yellow, but she doesn't have a penis. And she didn't seem to know anything about anything either.
One's already married, and the others will be soon too.
You? You're not that old.
I've already lost one wife.
Gossip. What about your dog? Has she found herself a room too?
Mishka has plenty of time to get married.
I just thought she wanted her.
No Hans, no dudes in yellow.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
Oh, you bet it. You're welcome. Screwing your daughter was a bit of an endeavor, don't get me wrong, but it was well worth it. Just to see her happy, of course. No Hans, no man in yellow?
Farewell, my friend.
I don't know why I'm asking them about a nomad camp.
Is that a threat, old man?
Barn? Barn. Barn. I don't know if this is a barn. Am I up here? And that's not a barn.
One of ours? No.
Careful. Hey, hey, move. Fatty, Fatty. Thank you. Ah, I see.
In plain sight. It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
Cocky, foppish nobleman. Yeah. I'm thinking I know who took it. Oh, yes.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatja? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then...
Wojtek is having a hard day. He really is. He's not having a good day.
We didn't agree on anything. Don't forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today.
You
Women
are.
don't want me. To. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
We narrowly avoided the stabbing
We're
there.
going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean? How do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatja had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
We? We now? Is it we now? Is it we now? And this is the man that Chat wants to have sex with. Why, Chat? Why do you want to have sex with this man? Why? Why, Chat? Why do you desire to have sex with this individual? What is wrong with Chat? Yes, he must have stashed the sword somewhere. If I was going to stash a sword, where would I stash the sword? I mean, you could toss it in the lake. That would certainly be a rather cuntish thing to do. That would truly be a rather shitty thing to do. Sweater turns someone take from Buxom the latrine and the gate, and there's a disappeared with it on the battlements. From the corner of the courtyard under the dovecote, leaving without the sword. The dovecote. I don't know what a dovecote is. Dovecot? Listening? What? Dovecot? So you must have come down here, and then over here. He could have tossed it outside, just to be a shit heel.
Careful!
But I feel like he wouldn't do that. That would be wasteful, surely. Yeah, that would be incredibly wasteful. Surely he wouldn't just toss it. That'd be weird. So he must have hid it somewhere. Latrine. On the roof? I would have probably tossed it on the roof, like up by the pipe, maybe? Like you could toss it up there and kind of like go retrieve it later, maybe? Or maybe dropped it off the side so he could go and fetch it? That's just straw sticking through the texture. Okay, never mind. I feel like the giant pipe is some kind of hint. Or maybe... the stairs? No. In the latrine? No, of course not. That would be silly. Gosh darn it. It's probably somewhere obvious. Wait. Is that just a reflection in the water, or...? No, it's not! It is not just a reflection in the water. There we go. Detective Arch does it again. I recognize that it was not merely a reflection in the water, but a sword. Which is all wet and yucky now. Here you go.
Found your sword? Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
What do you think, chat? Rat his ass out? I mean... he was kind of nice to us. We did start a little fist fight with him, but after that he's been a decent lad. I don't know if I should be an asshole to him, but at the same time, he hasn't been that nice to me either. And he might just simply have been drunk and decided to be a bit of a shit weasel. Chat appears overwhelmingly for the rat perspective. Lazy sent Anya, Darnago, Dr. Metalblood, Left Conger, Captain Bradley, Real Zartak. Everybody says rat. Everybody says rat. Well, Zartak has been donating a lot today, even if it has been for incredibly unwholesome things, so... rat it is then, I guess.
The bailiff's son took it.
Svarcha, why the hell would he do that? He and young Semyon will be brothers-in-law.
Maybe that's exactly why.
Right. I heard he's got a grudge against the Semyons. But for him to act a fool like that, when Semyon finds out, he'll make the bailiff set the boy straight in no uncertain terms.
The real Zartak's actions have consequences, Arch. Apparently they do. And another 2 for the gay sex fund. Goddamn it, chat. You must rally against the gay sex fund. You must.
No one should be above the law.
Aye, but still, punishing your own son is a punishment in itself. But, as you say, it has to be done. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Bergov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared.
Service
I'm not
guarantees
surprised.
citizenship.
I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Bergov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Lordly business, lad.
Is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look.
And D6227, I've been enjoying my birthday today. Monster Prom.
When's Sir Otto coming?
That is good. Hopefully you received many presents. And cake. And pizza. I have birthday pizza every year. It's the best.
But there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Birthday pizza is best pizza.
Damn it.
I like how he hasn't wiped up the blood from his neck. Somebody's kidnapped the bride, haven't they? No? Really? I'm disappointed. I was honestly expecting a fetch quest where they'd go like, she's been taken by bandits, Henry. You must save her. Don't mind the gushing neck wound, dear. It's all part of my apparel.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
Oh my god. He likes somebody else, doesn't he? Or he's gay!
Man and wife.
He's gay! God damn it, he was looking out in the crowd, looking for Lord Sameen, who was butt-plugging him ever since he was a young boy. That's why Lord Sameen didn't show up to the wedding, because he didn't want to watch his favorite boy toy get married off to some harlot. Now he'll never get to that boy pussy ever again. Oh, that's a tragedy, that is. Oh, that truly is awful. I hate to see such a terrible act of, would it be gay or heterosexual cuckolding? I mean, I guess it would be heterosexual, because he's cucking the gay guy with a woman, so... Yeah, it would be heterosexual cuckolding.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Do you think there's a vibrant, like, gay cuckolding scene? Where there's just a dude banging another dude, looking over at a third dude? I don't... No. No. No, I already have the mental images of that. Let's not go any further. No. There's no need to take that any further. It's okay, we can just...
What are you doing here? I hope you don't get into another brawl like you did at my place.
First of all, I didn't start it. And secondly, who'd you take me for? I know how to behave at a wedding.
I hope so. I'll tell Lord Sameen to watch out for you.
What be with you, good sir?
The map is telling me that... So, the housemaid is by far the hottest character I've seen so far, by the way. Look at her, she's great, she's adorable. I like the housemaid, reject the other ones. You know what? Chat has a point. Chat has very much so a point. If you're ever writing a story and you find yourself at a point where you write, and so we're back at the beginning again, stop writing. You know what? Yes. That is a very good critique. You should not write in such a way that you end up wasting a tremendous amount of time. Where are the... Where the... So I can go around the universe and then leave. Oh, I need to find the gameskeeper again too. That little shit weasel is probably drowning himself in alcohol somewhere again.
You should stop drinking too, or you'll cause trouble again.
What do you all have against me today? Give me some peace.
Wojtek!
Fuck you cockblocker.
That's true. I did cockblock you. I mistook you for another guy, but yes, I did do that.
You'll have a drink with me. It will be the last one today.
I said
I'm not sorry
no,
about it, by the way.
Wojtek. It's my little sister's...
Oh, there, and you're not drinking. Good boy.
Good thing you're here.
What's the matter?
No, don't worry. Quite the contrary. I wanted to thank you. I didn't mean it, but I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
It's not even worth mentioning.
Oh, but it is. But that's enough. I won't bother you anymore. I believe I can do it on my own now.
Are you sure?
Well, we'll see.
Right. Just be careful, eh?
Aye. And Henry.
But
there's something else I'd like to ask you.
Of course it is.
All right, away. Don't worry. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
all right, gamekeeper.
He's a good guy. He hasn't been drinking. Hey, you kind of look like the housekeeper.
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
Farewell.
In the fortress, huh? Oh, very well. Poor girl, she's cursed with a sodomite for a husband. It's a true tragedy, you know. No matter what she does, no matter how pretty she is or how pretty she looks, he'll always be lusting after another man's asshole. Or it could be worse. It could be that he... Ooh, hi there, Silver Cup. It could be that he is actually lusting of having his own asshole filled, which would be worse yet again. I mean, this is the olden days, you know? There's no, cocksmiths around to craft her a giant steel strap-on so that she can satisfy him in bed. I'll take the shoes. Lockpick, yes. Easy peasy. I'm kind of surprised I'm not overloaded yet with everything I've picked up at this wedding. Oh dear. Are you up here? Ah. This wedding really has been amazing, I gotta say. It's top 3 weddings ever. The top wedding is still the one in, Inquisition. Dragon Age Inquisition had specifically one good quest, and it was the, like, I don't think it was a wedding, but the big party you could attend in Inquisition was actually quite good. I quite liked that. So a lot of political intrigue, a lot of political maneuvering, and then Morrigan shows up, best girl, of course. I really enjoyed that one. Otter, my dear. Where are you? Oh, this is a neat contraption. So, many of you might not know this, but back in the good old days, when it was cold as shit and nobody had central heating, what they would do is, they would have a metal box or a metal pan of some kind. And inside the metal pan or box, they would have embers, or like a glowing charcoal, like burnt wood, etc., just like this, right? Which they would blow on and keep warm. Then they would put the lid on the box, and they would place the box underneath the covers, so as to keep the heat from, you know, being produced under the blanket, so you'd have a nice, cozy and toasty blanket. It was a neat little idea. I've slept with one of those once. I wouldn't recommend it. It gets really fucking stupidly warm. And if you move a little bit too much and accidentally touch it, well, you'll have third-degree burns, so, you know. In this day and age of, you know, proper heating, I would not recommend it. But if you were in 1400s Bohemia and you found yourself freezing your own penis off, then it would be an excellent alternative. These days, we have things like hot water bottles instead, which do pretty much the same job, but more effectively, and doesn't burn your skin off, so that's nice. Oh. Nice. Well, I didn't find the person I was actually looking for. Is she down here, maybe?
Why did he leave?
She is!
Do this to me.
Agnes, I'm sorry your man's a sodomite. I apologize.
Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter?
So what your husband prefers cock?
It's Older.
Did he?
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
No, they didn't.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What a silly goose. That's brilliant. I'm sorry, Order. Just some men are born weird. They prefer the hard comforts of a good rock-hard pee-pee up their bums to the soft embrace of a woman. It's weird. And it's gonna be about 600 odd years before it becomes commonplace, but unfortunately, you pulled the losing number. If it makes you feel any better, I did stab him in the neck with a wooden sword, if that helps. God, twist the knife? I hear he was in a hurry to be done with the ceremony. Oh boy, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's... I mean, I don't want to hurt this poor girl's feelings any more than they've already been hurt. She's going through enough. Where did he go?
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Wow, I'm impressed a man with his proclivities can ride that much.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Older was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Older, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Older rode off too.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Damn.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh. Could it be? Could it be a double opportunity? My, oh my. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna have to go for it. Everyone here is very jealous of you, Older. You're a beautiful girl who should never be left alone in a dank cellar in complete privacy. Closes door.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today.
There you go, Henry.
Envy Older.
There you go.
He knows it, and it pleases him.
I don't know about that.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Uh-huh. Let's go for it.
I wanted to congratulate
Alcohol,
you anyway,
my old
so
ally.
Good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Boots!
Hi there. I was just,
Fucking hell! It's you again!
Fuck off, mate! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
I was trying to until you interrupted me. You hypocrite. Henry, just get up and kick his ass. What's wrong with you?
Someone's been coveting the neighbor's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
You know what? Thank you for coming to my rescue there. Good boy.
I don't blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
God, all this just because I wanted to fuck a married woman? Oh well.
No, you don't.
Sometimes.
Oh. Nice man. You're gonna fuck with us?
I don't know if you're on my side. If you are, I'm sorry.
I'm wounded.
Now, you're definitely not on my side. Come here, you cockblocker. You shit. You were already NTR'd. You should know how it feels. There you go. Keep kipping out till that's down. Right, hold on. Excuse me for... No, I don't want to leave. I want to rob him first. God, I was going to take his clothes and make him walk home naked. No.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood.
Are we back to the gallows again? Are we? No, we're back to the stocks. Okay, that's better. Better than the gallows. Uh-oh. Well, that's a noise I remember. Did I get the wife after all? You don't look like me. Who the fuck are you? Or is that... Lord Burgov? Lord Burgov, were you off whoring whilst you were supposed to be in a wedding? You filthy old cantankerous cunt, you.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Well. Distinguished guests. For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
No, it's not. No, it's...
Would your graces care to sit?
Is it the...
I think not.
And he just sat himself. Is it the guy from the first game? It's been years.
Brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen. Are you all packed, Godwin?
Rectory? It's the priest.
Out of your humble rectory. Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry? Watch your mouth, priest. You might
It
end
is the
up
priest.
losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here then?
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm a bit confused as to why we're doing this all of a sudden. The Wolf Marshal, here's 10 against the Gay Fund. Thank you very much, sir. Your contribution to keeping Hansa's butthole ungorged, unopened, and torn is appreciated. Boss Tiger, so do you expect devs have learned their lesson and will put woke stuff past the 2-hour refund period? Might explain why so many tutorials are long? Partially, definitely yes.
Secret mission? Sir Radzi, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller.
I have
Can
learned
you hear
about
me?
jail.
Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Right, well, I need to start flirting with him if we're gonna keep the gay stuff open, so...
That ought to bring us closer together.
I'm sorry,
droll.
chat.
I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, he's inviting me to come over there and teach him a little bit of Jailhouse Rock. Right, let's double down on it. Oh, I don't believe you. I should probably stay silent then.
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly.
Oh, you cutie patootie, you come over here, let's Jailhouse Rock this. Well, wait, hold on. We could push him up against the door and bang him so hard the guards will come over and they'll be like, "What are you doing in there? Oh, God, Christ, no! In the cell, you filthy dogs!" And he'll open the door and then we'll attack him and we'll make a run for it.
So, what were you getting up to?
We will be naked whilst doing so, but...
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts.
And I think I have some soap in my inventory. We could use that as lubricant. I'll just slather it all over his arse and go to town. It'll be a bit cold. This does look like a dank cell, but...
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all.
That is rich, Henry. Oh, that is rich.
Give it all back. Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the
Oh,
door.
that is rich, you little bitch.
Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
Thieving! How dare you!
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are
You
healing.
ignorant slut.
Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
Okay, we're gonna have to try the whole bang him up against the door thing again.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
Thanks.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now. You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
Uh-oh.
What? But you can't hang a noble. Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it! I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Well, that escalated quickly.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Uh-oh. But what about you? What about my things?
You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Okay, so we are going to do yet another period of padding, are we? Yet another period. Okay, I totally see why this is a 100-hour RPG, because they can't seem to stop fucking padding. Okay, when you arrived here to begin with, it was already fairly ridiculous that they wouldn't let you in. You are a noble. You speak like a noble. You behave like a noble. Capon can speak fucking Latin, goddammit. There is no way in hell some random gate guard would be like, "Oh, you scum! You only look, speak, and act like a noble. I don't believe you." That's already ridiculous. But now, I have connections to half of the local noble gentry. I have half a dozen witnesses, including the bride herself, who can testify that I was the one being attacked at the wedding. And they're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna put you in jail and force you to work and take all of your stuff away from you." This is ridiculous. It is literally just padding to make you engage with their fucking carry mechanic again. Scarfy the Strange, Woman Fund. Good. Good, Woman Fund. Woman Fund, good. Woman Fund, good. We like Woman Fund. Thank you. Mega Lag, you are going to hate this mission. I think I will, yes. And the real Zartax, rescue your princess, Arch. Yes. My princess. If only he was prettier. If only he was at least a bit more beautiful. Oh, yeah, we could put some makeup on him. You know, make him a pinch more appealing. That would be better. But no, we don't even do that. We don't even do that. Alright. I'm thinking this will probably take more than the half hour we've got left on our 6 hours, so I suppose we are going to wrap it there and save hands next time. Boss Tiger quickly distracted the guard by speaking Latin at them, then flee during the confusion. I mean, it's awfully contrived. Like, when you're going around the wedding, everybody knows you. The blacksmith knows you, Lord Samin knows you, his chief of guards knows you, the merchants know you, everyone knows you. I have a sterling reputation across all of it, except for in Trotsky, where they hate my guts because I killed half of their guards, but even then I have a good reputation, somehow. And yet still, you get tossed in jail for a crime you didn't even commit. Anyways, we'll wrap that one there. We'll do Witcher tomorrow, and then we'll do Kingdom Come again after that. I need to finish God, I need to finish Vampire too. God, I need to wrap these games up because we've got Avowed coming up next soon as well. God, hopefully Avowed really sucks so I won't have to deal with it. Hopefully it's really shit. But for now, well, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is earning plenty of donations, so I see no reason to quit this series either. I just gotta wrap up something else. Maybe we've got to start doing double stream days. Until next time, chat. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for your very generous donations. And remember, the Anti-Gay Fund needs your help. Mobilize. And please, don't find anybody else who's into gay sex. That would be unfortunate. Remember, the thumbnail is of Arch choking a pony. A female pony. Okay? Have a good night, chat.